How are you all doing tonight? My name is Big Bob Boy, and welcome to the stream. That's right, we're doing another stream today. Will, I see you there, man. Happy to have you up early here for the stream. So I said I was probably not going to stream today. I was going to do it tomorrow, but you know what? I just can't stay away. I'm loving the beta. It feels so good. It feels so good to be in a hunter in TBC. So I just had to come and play this some more. My original plan was, I have to release videos Monday mornings. For some reason, that's when like most of my viewers are actually online. I don't know why that is, but like I released that one yesterday, and YouTube says my views are low because none of my viewers are on YouTube. Now the video I was planning on doing for Monday, I've decided what I'll do is I'll just push that off till next week. It's not time sensitive. So we will be working on Hunter pretty heavily today and tomorrow. So what I want to do is for the video on Monday, I want to test a lot of Hunter things and then kind of compile that all into one video, see where Hunter is at in the beta right now. And that'll be the video for Monday. And I think that's important because it's been too long since, we've had a lot of Hunter content on here, and that's how we got started. This is, alright, we play a lot of things, and I enjoy a lot of classes, but this is very heavily Hunter channel because HMR, you know what it is. You liked the video yesterday. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Will. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to try and do something along those lines, but more Hunter stuff. There's a lot of things that we need to test. I already tested a few. I made a template Hunter and tested a few things out with that, actually. So that'll be in that video. And I also, I want to spend a few minutes just talking about how it feels to play a Hunter in TBC right now, because it's really good. Although, like level 62 to, I don't know, maybe 64 are going to be some weird levels. But we'll get to that soon because we will hit 62 today. So we'll see what those levels feel like. But I'm expecting those to be a little odd. What inspired me to make WoW videos? I actually talked about that before. I only had one WoW video that I wanted to make, and that was the one where I talked about the honor grind to becoming Grand Marshal. I just wanted to do a video on that so that people wouldn't really forget that, because I figured, once people do the grind in Classic WoW, that info's kind of going to be gone. Nobody's going to think about it anymore. So I wanted to make that video. And I needed to learn how to edit, so I made a couple other videos learning to edit, and then once I did all that, I was planning on not making any more videos. I was going to do like some music stuff, and I ended up enjoying it, so I kept doing videos. Really, look at that health. Do I have steady shot now? No, but we are like 30% through this level, and like every damn time, it doesn't matter what server I'm on, but like I'll log on and check, people are doing dungeons, and then as soon as I start the stream, nobody's doing dungeons. But we are going to do ramparts. I'm gonna keep spamming until I get a ramparts group, because we are going to do ramparts. But this level's going pretty fast, actually. We are just now starting all the quests around Falcon's Wash, and these are pretty, there's a lot of quests here, and they're pretty efficient, so should be good. And yes, shot timer. We actually got it working. So, this is just weapon swing timer. Six did a, I don't know what you call it. He just updated it, so, big thanks to Six for that. Still hoping to see his, TBC sim come out pretty soon. I haven't seen him on here, but I know he's on the beta somewhere. But, yeah, let me know if there's any specific Hunter things you'd like to see in that video, because I do have quite a few things already that I want to check. But, one thing I really want to check is Mark of Conquest, but I'm a little weary about farming that. So if you don't know what Mark of Conquest is, it's a trinket that can restore a lot of mana. Like, a lot. But it only restores mana to Hunter because if you do a melee attack, it restores health. If you do a ranged attack, it restores mana. but it's actually a real pain to get it. You need, I think it's 30. What the fuck? How we pull that guy? You need, I think it's 30 of the Zangar PvP marks. And you don't get those for kills, if I remember right. You only get them for doing the objectives, so that would be kind of a pain to try and get 30 of those. But we'll check the vendor when we get there. We'll be in Zangar, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half or something. If, as soon as we finish the Mag Horror quests, I'm gonna leave Hellfire. Speaking of my music, you jammed to mine while you were cleaning. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to get my like I said, I have like, I don't know, I was gonna do like 3 EPs, and I have pretty much all that recorded. It's just, it costs so much money to get music mixed and mastered and released, so I don't know if I'll ever get that done, but I'd like to. I did some stuff that I thought was much better. We're gonna be spamming for ramparts.
It's too far away.
Because it's gotta happen. I really want to do ramparts. I thought about doing it off stream because there were a bunch of groups, but I just decided, you know, since we're gonna stream anyway, I may as well wait and do it on stream. I thought there was a quest here to like pick up items, but maybe I am incorrect. There's one of these guys. But I played for, I don't know, maybe an hour off stream. I actually, we did the, there was a quest over here. There's a bunch of quests in the Zethgor area, but we had one where you have to use a crystal on like an Eye of Kilrog, and when I used it, I didn't get the buff. I thought I was supposed to get an item, but somebody said you're supposed to get a buff, and I didn't get the buff. And that was bugged. I went back and tried it again, and it took 2 or 3 times to actually get the buff. So I put in a bug report for that quest. Dungeons are always fun to watch. Yeah, I think they are, especially especially if we get a hunter that pops rapid fire right before they eat when we're not in combat. Oh man, a lot of funny moments in dungeons. Like, when I do dungeons on stream, they seem to be, I don't know why, but there are usually pretty interesting dungeon runs. When I'm not streaming, oh wait, we do need to kill that guy, alright. When I'm not streaming and I do dungeons, they're usually pretty uneventful, but for some reason, if I'm streaming or recording, I get pretty good dungeons. Where's my fucking water? There it is. Bimbo, what's up, man? Happy to see you here. It was bugged back in the day too, yeah. On one of the discords, somebody had a lot of problems with like their character model, and that was one that happened in vanilla. I have a bunch of screenshots of it where like your face would turn purple and it would look all weird. I have a great voice. Well, I'm glad you like it. I have noticed quite a few other little things that I just don't know if they're worth putting in a video or anything like that. Like there's some graphical changes to night elves. I don't know if... Oh, that was weird. I got that multi-shot off and then I stopped auto-shotting. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth, you know, talking about graphical changes and stuff like that. We might have to trap this guy and heal our pet back up. He's taking quite a bit of damage. Actually, one thing that's really nice, yeah, it shows the scaling for your pet. So you see it says attack power increases your pet's attack power by 207 and spell damage by 121, which is really nice. I didn't know that it would show that. Alright. Yeah, Ravager's looking pretty bad. We'll go ahead and trap him. Nope, he's gonna resist. Every time. Happens every time. But we have improved revive pet, so we can always just bring him back. I can just kite him and revive my pet if I have to. I didn't even pop rapid fire. Not a big deal. I keep forgetting, like, part of it is my UI is, you know, just this basic shit. It's really hard to, it's really hard for me to get used to it. I never use normal UI. But now that Blood Fury works for ranged attack power, I pop Blood Fury and I'm like, all right, there's my cooldown. And then I forget about rapid fire. All right, so we've done that. Let's go ahead and work on these Arakoa ones. Shot timer, yes, the shot timer is working. It should be working on, there should be a working one on Curse, if you're looking for it. I got this one from Six's GitHub, but the one on Curse should be working now. Can't wait to get into Arena. Oh my god, dude, I'm right there with you. I really want to do some Arena. But I don't want to do Arena without a lot of add-ons. This is an Alliance camp up here, right? I think I remember doing quests here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now, I need a caged female Kaleri hatchling. Female Kaleri hatchling. Alright. Other than that, we just gotta kill guys here. Actually, I'm missing a macro, and it's driving me crazy. So, let's go ahead and make this macro. So it's a hunter mark, cast, hunter mark. Alright, that should work. Mouse wheel up. Okay. There we go, yeah. So I always use a macro like that. You can also macro growl into that, just to force him to automatically growl immediately when he gets there. Because sometimes they won't do that right away. You could also put dash in that macro or something if you'd rather. Yeah, speaking of the Ravager, so he's at loyalty level 2 right now, so we were able to teach him dash rank 3, which helped a lot. He was doing really bad. He was doing really bad without dash. Proud of the growth. Proud of my growth lately. Yeah, that was an amazing amount of viewers last time. I'm really happy with that. Like I said a long time ago, I'm amazed that I ever got to 1K subscribers, let alone 7.5. You can't place my accent. Well, I'm from the Midwest. But I don't know, I think my voice changes a lot, or has changed a lot over time. So, I don't know. I spent a lot of time in OIA, which is, if you don't know what that is, it's just Office of International Affairs. So, you know, with people from all over the world, basically. Maybe I picked up a little bit of, you know, difference in my accent there. Not sure. A slam macro in the same vein as a steady shot macro, where you only shoot after an auto. So I keep hearing different things on the steady shot macro. I've heard people say it works perfect. I've heard people say it doesn't work at all, and I've heard people say that it works, but not very well, to the point that you're better off not using it. Now, that is the most recent info I've heard, is that it does work, but not very well. So I'm inclined to believe that's where it's at right now. We will try it out, obviously, once we get to 62. That's probably something, though, that I'll put in the video, because what I want to do, it's going to be probably like, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours of me just sitting there testing out different macros, different rotations, and we don't have aspect of the Viper, because that's going to be 64. So that's just going to be me kind of sitting there typing out different macros and stuff for a long time. So I'll probably not do that part on stream. That'll just go in the video for Monday. I probably won't use any macro once we hit 62. So I have some other ideas that I want to try. Although we'll probably run, we're going to run out of mana immediately. Without Aspect of the Viper, some of the things I want to try is going to put us out of mana immediately. But I want to, we also, we're still using rock on this character, so we're at 2.9 speed, which means we would be better off. So I'll talk about this a little bit right now. So there's two main ways people would use steady shot in original TBC, right? One way is, and this was the one that you would see the most, is 1-to-1. So that means for every auto shot you fire off one steady shot. Now what that means is the faster the bow, the better it is. So people said that Wolf Slayer sniper rifle was actually like amazing and the best bow for all of TBC. Now that I didn't understand personally because there's a faster gun called barrel blade long rifle. So I don't know if people just decided that one was too hard to get or something. But barrel blade long rifle is faster and more DPS than that. So I don't know what happened to that. I doubt we'll be able to get barrel blade long rifle to even test that. But it's not a big deal either way. That's just some like TBC Hunter trivia, I guess. Now the other way that you're going to use steady shot is 3-to-2, which means there's a couple ways you can do it, but you need a slower weapon for that because you're going to clip your auto shot. So I think 2.8 is about the cutoff where you would be better off doing 3-to-2. Now the reason you can do that is because they changed the way in patch 2.3, I think it was, they changed the way your steady shot would queue up. So just if you watch the timer here, you see how you need that 0.5 seconds to actually load up that shot. Well, if you start casting steady shot during that, it'll still go off. So you gain like a little 0.5 second advantage, and that let you get off more steady shots. So that should work. I haven't heard anybody say that doesn't work, but that's why you might see like some old information from original TBC about different ways to do steady shot, because there's very little information on doing a 3-2 rotation. So it's also going to be a bit more mana intensive, but there are other things you can do. What the fuck? Like, what if we do 1-to-1, but also throw in arcane shots? We probably have time to throw those out. Or are we throwing out multi-shots? What if we're throwing out multi-shots with the gloves? I mean, there's a lot of things that, I mean, maybe they were tested back in the day and nobody archived it. That's possible. But there's just a lot of things we're going to have to test. And some of it, like I said, we're not really going to be able to do until we get at least Aspect of the Viper. And that doesn't even account for... Wait, we need a female one, right? Yeah. And that doesn't even account for kill command or anything going on with your pet. So there's a lot of stuff for us to work with here. Platypus, happy you made a live stream, man. Good to see you here. I will upload a video about steady shot, yes. I'll do as much as I can for that video on Monday. I'm going to get as much hunter stuff as I can into one video for Monday. This is an escort, right? Yeah.
Our enemies will fall.
What pet do I think is the cutest in WoW? Ooh, it's a good question. Definitely not Ravagers. I absolutely hate the way Ravagers look. I just hate them. They look awful. Although some of their animations are pretty cool at least. The model itself looks awful, but they do have some nice animations. Probably one of the Tall Striders is probably my favorite. Although I really like Araga, but obviously Araga gets destroyed, and very, very sad about that. Monday will be a great day. I hope so. We'll do a lot of this on stream, and then I'll compile it into a video. But yeah, stuff like me sitting there typing macros for a while, I'm not going to stream that. It's just kind of boring. And when I do stuff like that, I usually do it like while I'm watching TV or something, or listening to music. So it's a lot easier on me to do it that way. We got to keep spamming for ramparts. Looks like something out of Starship Troopers. Yes, it does. And that's probably why there's that Starship Troopers reference at Tosley Station, where they get attacked by a bunch of Ravagers. Tall Striders are god tier. Oh, yes, they are. I love them. So about Slam, think it'll work? Well, that's what I was trying to explain was I don't necessarily know if how well the one button 100 macro is working, because people say it's working but not very good. So if that's the same for Slam, you would be better off doing it manually, and that's probably where it is that it could work, but you're better off doing it manually. Again, I can't test that just yet, so I'm not positive, but that's where I think it's at right now. One of the things, I don't know if I'll be able to do it until 64 though, is I do really want to work on some solo dungeon farming. Nobody's proved it to me. I haven't seen any footage. Maybe it is out there and I just haven't seen it yet. But there has been some talk of hunter solo dungeon farms. But not for gold, but for XP right now. So I'm really excited to try some of that. But I will probably need Aspect of the Viper to even do that. Just gonna run out of mana if I don't have Aspect of the Viper. So yeah, we're actually using not recount but details, and I don't know details very well. I always use recount. So let's see. How do I change it to? Is there a way to change? Yeah, overall data. So Gore is doing 6.9% of my overall DPS, and my pet is doing 30.6. All right. It's not too bad.
Baladash Malinore.
You know, I wouldn't have done this yet if I'd known they had to go all the way to Falcon Watch. I thought it was just out of the cave there. Or rep also, what do you mean? What's better? How am I? What the fuck? That was huge. What's better, Wolf Slayer Sniper Rifle or Sun Fury? Well, we were just talking about that actually. So it's going to depend on. I just keep hearing different info on what you can do with Steady Shot right now. Whether it's going to be 1-1 rotation or 3-2 rotation. If we can 3-2, then Sun Fury is going to be better. If we can't, then Wolf Slayer is probably better. But which one is viable right now, I don't know. I don't have Steady Shot yet. Oh, it's all about the rep. Forget about XP. Kind of. It depends. So, like, for me, all I need to get... Oh, there we go. Very nice. That puts him at level 3. Loyalty level 3. And... yeah, he can learn Bite as well, I think. Let's, alright, let's actually test this. So, we're gonna turn off Gore. And just let him use Bite. Let's reset overall data. And we'll just... oh, you bitch. I'm just gonna FD this guy off, actually. Never mind. So... from my understanding, Gore right now averages out to about 10 to 15% more damage compared to Bite, or compared to Claw, not Bite. That's not that much, actually. Like, we're talking about less than 1% of overall damage at that point. So we'll have to see how that plays out. Get honored ASAP. So really you want to get revered with everybody. That's the most important thing, so you can get your keys. But it depends on what you need, right? So like for a hunter, the bow could be really good from Thromar. Again, that's going to depend on the steady shot stuff, but maybe I'd be better off getting Wrathtide Longbow if we're doing 3-2. Then Wrathtide Longbow is going to beat the Thromar bow by a lot. So at that point, I don't even care about the rep too much. Or if you have, you know, a profession that has a recipe or something. So your reps are really going to depend on your character, right? And what you need, your professions. If you don't need Thromar rep, then, I mean, why worry about it? Just get to Revered as fast as you can, and then you'll just get to Exalted eventually running Heroics and stuff. As long as there's nothing you need from Exalted. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta go way back down here. Rega, good to see you here again, my man. We're doing good. Having so much fun playing the Hunter. They absolutely need to have fresh servers. Yeah, I don't see why they shouldn't. I really think they should do that. I mean, I would like to have them. I probably wouldn't play on one, but I would like to if I had the time. That would be great, but I don't have the time to start over. Especially Arena is going to be a big thing for me. I'm very excited about Arena. I did tons of Arena. I did more Arena than I did raiding in original TBC, so that's what I'm most excited for. They're good Exalted rep rewards for everything except two-handers. You know what? You're right, and that brings up a really, really good, let's call it a sad memory, right? So my main in TBC was a warrior. And you're right, there's no good two-handers, so... I tried and tried to get Quantum Blade, and I could never get it. And so I ended up using the... what is it? The Lower City polearm. It's called like Spear of the Outcast or something. It's terrible. It's terrible. But I didn't have anything better. Like, this is something that they actually brought up in an interview where they said, like, people would look at purples and immediately think, okay, it's better than, you know, any blues. So that was kind of, especially in early TBC, we did think that. So even though the speed was not great on that polearm, I thought it was better than like any blues that I had. So I thought like, all right, I have to use this, even though it's terrible. And I used that for a long time. That's probably the biggest regret I have from TBC, was not going blacksmithing on my warrior. We had like no idea going into TBC, at least it wasn't widespread information, that you know, Thunder was going to be so good. It was just such a disappointment. Although I did get a lot of use out of alchemy, so that's not too bad. But yeah, don't get that polearm. You don't watch many streams on YouTube, you wish there was a notification. Yeah, I wish there was a better way. That's why I'm going to... I just haven't figured out the best way to do it, but I've said that, you know, on my Instagram I'm going to let people know when I go live, but I haven't come up with the best way to do that yet. So my Instagram just hasn't had much on it, but I would like to send out some kind of notification on there, like to everybody that I'm live, because YouTube doesn't do that great of a job of it. Some people say that they have like all notifications enabled and they still don't get a notification when I go live. That's one reason why I do try and give like the 5 minutes before I start, just so people can at least see that I'm going on. Should set up a Discord. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea either. you have to level up blacksmithing on red and arms, I would definitely recommend it. Especially if you're going to PvP on arms, man. Just having Stun Herald is so important.
Still recharging.
BS weapons are going to cost a lot to level 375. The good thing is the first weapon doesn't require 375. It's like 365 or 360. I don't remember exactly, but I remember that because my enhanced shaman was a blacksmith and I never maxed it out because I ended up going elemental, but I was able to get the hammer without maxing it out. Min Pet isn't channel anymore. No, it's not. It's instant and it's a hot. It's really, really nice. Where the fuck that guy come from? We do videos on arena play. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to do a lot on that. In fact, one thing I want to do is I just want to try out, I've said this a bunch of times, I know, but I want to try out a lot of different specs and comps. So if there's a specific one you think would be fun to try out for Hunter, let me know, and I will try and make it happen. Willie was saying Warlocks will be chosen over Hunters and Raids. I mean, I don't know what that means. You're going to have plenty of both of them. They're both really desirable, so I don't know what that means. Are guns an option for Hunters and TBC? There are some guns that are good. Engineering gun. The engineering gun is... It's not terrible, but there are better options that you'll get easier. Most likely. Like the Wrathtide Longbow or the Thrallmar Exalted one. Man, that is insane. Do you see he got resisted on that Intimidate? I have seen so many Intimidate resist. It's ridiculous. You love spiders for PvP for the root. They're not going to have root in TBC. I was fairly certain on that, and then I double checked. They do not have root in TBC. That is a Wrath thing. Best pet for PvP. That's a thing that we will test because there are actually a couple options for that. So, man, there are not very many of these nests lying around. I guess we'll just stay in this fucking cave. So, the one you're going to see most is going to be Scorpid, but there is potential for other pets. So Scorpid is really nice. It really is. But the problem with Scorpid is its main use is Dispel Protection, because you want to get those not Ravager stings. I wish I had a Ravager sting. That'd be cool. You want to get Viper Sting up, and you don't want that to get cleansed. So you use Scorpid's stacking poison as Dispel Protection, and it works pretty good. But Scorpids can't learn Dash, and I mean that's pretty much all they can do is put up that Scorpid poison. So it's pretty easy for them to get kited or get killed, and that's the big downside to those. So the other option is a Snake. Now Snake, their poison is not a stacking poison, but it is a ranged attack. So if they're rooted or something, you at least get a little bit of Dispel Protection there. How good will Snakes be overall? I don't actually know. That's not something I ever saw anybody try back in the day. So we will test that out. From there, though, it's kind of up in the air. Like if you just want a straight DPS pet, you don't need to worry about attack speed anymore because that's normalized. So you don't need to try and find Broken Tooth or anything like that. But speaking of attack speed on pets, Avoidance is bugged. I cannot test that out right now. And Cobra Reflexes is also bugged, so I cannot test that out right now. Someone did say if you go and tame King Bang, he will know Cobra Reflexes and you can learn it from him instead of the pet trainer. I don't know if that's true, and that's it's kind of a run, so I don't know if it's worth it to go even check that. Is survival valid spec in TBC? Absolutely. survival is excellent. It's excellent for raids because of exposed weakness. And then for PvP, a lot of control with readiness, better traps. There are some things for that we need to test in Arena. I might try and get in a skirmish and see if I can test that. I might try and test that and put that in the video Monday. That's a good idea, because we needed to test clever traps. Specifically test clever traps in Arena. Man, I do not remember this quest being so annoying. There's just like hardly any of these nests. You're worried about TBC turning out like Classic meta? Well, I'll be honest with you, there was only one like meta in Classic that annoyed me, and it annoyed me a lot, and that's world buffs. Honestly, when I had trouble finding a guild after like my main one, it didn't exactly disband, but it went to shit. After that happened, I wasn't terribly... Wait, I didn't get that yet. No, caged female Kaleri hatchling. I didn't look that hard to find another one. I mean, I did for a little while, but then I just... World buffs take so much of the fun out of it for me, because I feel like I spend more time preparing for raids than I do raids, and then once I'm actually prepared, I can't even play this character. You just have to log off and preserve buffs. I hate that, and it's nice that they're going to fix that now, but you know, it's like a year and a half too late. Nests are on higher levels. Okay, we'll move up. How was the bite damage so far? That is a good question. Let's check. So bite is doing 4.2% of my overall damage. We'll clear out this whole... Once we get the nest, I'll clear our way back out and we'll swap back to gore. Now, I don't know for sure if there's a better rank of bite available yet. There might be. We do have the best rank of gore that we can get right now, but for bite, I'm not positive. Tested dungeon XP? No. That was bugged. I don't know if they fixed it yet. But we haven't got a dungeon group yet. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to stop streaming until I do ramparts today. I'd like to get to 62 and do a little bit of work with steady shot, and then I also want to do at least ramparts. So that's like the main things I want to do before I stop streaming. What was bugged about it? It was using the classic formula for XP, so it was just incredibly low. You were missing out on, I think it was like 150 XP per mob, something like that. But they did fix it, I think. Use Q item on female bird. Yeah, it has to come out of the... You pull them out of the nest, and then you use it on them, I think. Does the one-button macro work? You're the first person to ask that, actually. I'm just kidding. It's been asked a lot. There's been a lot of different answers, so I don't know if it's just changing as, you know, there are updates to the beta or what, but it's hard to say for certain. That's another male one. The best info that I've seen, or the most recent info I have seen on it, is that it does work, but it does not work very well. You're better off not using any macro. What was bugged about it? Well, it was definitely bugged. There is just like outland mobs give more base XP, and that wasn't active in the dungeon, so it was definitely bugged. Now, it wasn't like half the amount of XP, right? It was probably like 70%, 60% of the XP you should be getting. .5 bars during a blood furnace. So what do you get now? Like 3 or 3.5? I've gone inactive. What do you mean? You hope the macro doesn't work. To be honest, I don't really care either way. I I think even if it does work, there are going to be enough ways to... So even if it does work, you got to remember haste, right? Haste is going to be a thing. So your shot speeds are going to change whenever you have any type of haste. So that's a thing right there. You're still going to have to deal with your pet. That's a big thing as well. Especially since we're BM, so pet isn't going to make up a huge part of our damage. There we go, finally. But also, I think there's going to be plenty of ways to, you know, squeeze out a little bit of extra damage outside of using the macro. So, I'm not too worried about it either way. But again, there's a lot of stuff we're going to test once we get up there. So, I said we'd check this, and right now, so bite is at 4.2%. So let's clear our way out of here. That way we're killing the same mobs. And we'll switch back to gore. We'll just kill all these guys on the way out of here. Yeah. We were just testing. I was just curious how much the difference was between gore and bite. Although, another thing we'll check as well is we're going to see... I only have 1 point and go for the throat. And we don't have that high of a crit rate right now anyway. Because remember, all the gear got rebalanced. You see it as AP and agility. So all the gear got rebalanced, so our stats are all over the place. So I'm not really getting good use out of go for the throat, but I will try gore and bite together. We'll see how that works. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. No, oh my god, I'm making all kinds of mistakes today. This is terrible. What weapon swing timer am I using? So this is just weapon swing timer. But there's an update for it on the beta. Your pet is not using gore because it's a manual mode. Is that what you meant by inactive? No, I did that on purpose. I do feel like, I don't know, I feel like he's doing a little bit less threat with gore. Maybe I'm wrong. Because bite is a bit more damage up front, right? So that actually might help for threat. Just give him a threat lead right away. I already miss not having Viper. I really need Viper. No dead zone is so satisfying. It is nice. I'm actually surprised because I thought that 2.4.3 already had the version where you have auto attack mixed or like combined with auto shot. We still have two different buttons, right? We have attack, and then is that under marks? Auto shot, yeah. Eventually you get a version where it's just one button, so that would have made melee weaving a lot easier, but I guess that wasn't a TBC thing. Paying for a 58 boost. I'll probably boost the druid up, I think. I'd like to play some druid, and yeah, look at this. I didn't have any... Did I have any aggro problems when we were using bite? I don't remember. That's something to check as well, actually. That upfront threat might be better. Is Hunter my favorite class so far? Absolutely. Definitely is. I just like Hunter so much. I mean, I like a lot of classes, I really do. But it's just hard to beat Hunter, it really is. I love everything about Hunter. It's so much fun to play. Yeah, like we are having a lot more threat problems with him using just gore. What's the damage so far? A lot more, but I've also let my pet sit here and do damage more often, so... maybe the dungeon will be a good place to test that. I mean, we can always just go test it on a target dummy. We can always do that. So let me actually try gore and bite. I want to see how that works. Is Serpent Sting mana efficient? It depends on your AP, but it's very similar to Arcane Shot. Main reason I'm using it right now is threat. Like, it's less upfront threat, and we're already having threat problems. So, yeah, I used Intimidate and Bite, and we still had threat problems there. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. All right, let's go grab the Torn Pilgrims back. And we're going to keep trying to find this group because we've got to do some ramparts. Let's check and see. Questy is definitely in like an alpha version here, so it's not great. Damn it. I mean, it says it's like right over here. Yeah, I don't know if Questy's correct on that. Like everything I go to, no, there it is. Nice. Like, I keep checking the, every time I have a problem with Questy, I check the Questy Discord and like someone's already reported it. I don't think I'm, helping out too much. Gore Def jacking up the threat, you think? Am I going to play with Ravager all TBC? No, not necessarily. We're going to test this out. Usually people say you need around 30% crit for Wind Serpent to be better DPS in most cases. But there's a lot of variance in that as well, right? Like, if it's really dangerous and you need to pull your pet back, well, Wind Serpent can do some damage at ranged. Armor values, if it's higher armor target, then Wind Serpent's probably better anyway. There's a lot of different things to change that. But also, one thing is, I've mentioned before, I think resist rates are incorrect on some private servers, so that could have made Wind Serpents better on private servers than they actually are. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these in just in case there's any quest gonna take me over there. Actually, I could have just hearthed out of here. Now, I don't know if you can see this, but my key ring is empty. That's because all my keys end up in my bag, and it's really goddamn annoying. This is a bug that's been reported a million times, and it's still happening. It's very, very annoying. It also just completely moves around my bag, so I have, like, organized my bag 10 or 12 times on this beta, and all the keys go flying out of my bag, or out of my key ring under my bag, and it jumbles everything up. Really, really annoying.
Anu Belore Delanar.
Anaria Shola. Stay the course.
These quests are already giving over 10,000 XP. It's pretty nice. These first couple levels in Outland are honestly really smooth, and they don't take too long. It's pretty nice experience. Although, to be honest, Hellfire is probably my least favorite zone in all of TBC. So, I actually kind of like getting that one out of the way first. And you do need Runecloth. I think it's 330 before you can make nether weave bandages. Let me check. The guy's right over here.
Everything has a price.
Yeah, 330 before you can do regular nether weave. So it's not a bad idea to just have a little bit of Runecloth ready. We are at 319, so I gotta get some more Runecloth. One reason for Ravager is Gore, right? Yes. So Gore should do, like I said, about 10 to 15% more damage than like Claw. So it should be pretty good. Wife is mad that you got up to watch my stream. Well, you know, sorry to hear that, but I think she would understand. Just tell her this is a big bombed boy, and she'll understand.
The reckoning is at hand.
I mean, you just make sure you emphasize that it's big bobbed boy. It's not like a big bobbed woman. You're not watching it for that. I mean, you are here for the bobs. But she's got nothing to worry about. Alright, she's got a little bit to worry about, but don't worry about it. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of these. Ah, there was one over there. I thought so. We'll go do that one real quick. Can you show my talents? Yes. So actually, here's what we're rolling with right now. We need to go for the throat. That's where my next talent point's going to go. Just went for efficiency and lethal shots. It's all good while leveling. Now for BM, improved aspect of the hawk changed a lot. So it's double. I think it's double the proc rate for half the effect. It's not garbage, but you're going to spend most of your time in aspect of the viper anyway. So how the fuck did these guys aggro? What the? Alright, I'm just going to run away from this. Oh my god. So we would be using this right now, but once we get aspect of the viper, we're not going to be using it. So there's no point in taking it. I'd just respec it to get rid of it anyway. Focus fire is nice, 2% damage, and the buff to kill command. Improve revive pet, really important. Thick hide is not bad. I haven't run into many magic only mobs, so that's really nice. I like bestial swiftness, moving outside. Of course, unleash fury, you gotta have that. I always put 1 point in improvement pet because there are some really nasty debuffs, and this gives you a way to get rid of those. Especially, I mean, you can get debuffs that are like an hour long and are really nasty, so I really like to be able to get rid of those. Gotta have 5 points in ferocity. Intimidate. I don't really care about spirit bond. It doesn't really do much for me. I mean, it's just not that much health. Bestial discipline. You're not gonna need that. So, man, why do these guys all? So they just come from all over the damn place. All right. Stop dazing me. Stop dazing me. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my. Oh, dude. This is going south quick. It's going south fast. Alright, yeah, so you probably don't need bestial discipline if you have a high enough crit rate. Right now, I actually probably would be getting some use out of bestial discipline. But once we have go for the throat maxed out, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. 4 in frenzy. We actually probably would be getting use out of 5 in frenzy right now, but that's because we don't have Cobra reflexes. Cobra reflexes is bugged, we can't get it. Now, animal handler is where I would change things. So, cat-like reflexes seems really nice. It gives your pet 1 dodge, and your pet's going to be tanking a long time. However, I'm having more issues with threat than pet survivability, so I would take this point on a cat-like reflexes and put it into animal handler. That gives our pet more hit rating, and gives you the mounted speed, which is kind of nice. And then from there, it's just pretty standard. You gotta have Bestial Wrath. You have 3 in Ferocious Inspiration. Serpent Swiftness is just phenomenal. And of course, Beast Within. So the only ones that I would really change are, I wouldn't go for cat-like reflexes. I've just not had any pet survivability problems at all. Only pet threat problems, so Animal Handler would be better. Did I miss the last one? No, it's way down here. Alright. A 2-second duration until it works. It sucks. Yeah. That is annoying, but the plus side is you don't have to use your FD to throw out a trap now. Yeah, that pulls those guys from really far. That's crazy. Alright, that's done, so I'm gonna hearth back to Falcon Watch. I know it's not very far away, but I don't care. We're just gonna hearth out of here. This dude better not aggro. Don't do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Had to do it. Had to do it. I'm sleeping on pathfinding. Oh, pathfinding's not bad. I just don't see anywhere I can take points out for it. I mean, 2% damage, potentially the armor, but that would be about it. Maybe the armor. But yeah, pathfinding is not bad. It's really, really nice when you're, you know, like level 20. What is the reason that I picked Hunter? Do I just like Hunter? Yeah, I just really like Hunter. Hunter is probably the most fun class in the game for me. I always wanted to play Hunter a lot more in vanilla, in BC, and in Wrath. I had Hunters, but so many of my friends played Hunter that it was hard for me to actually play Hunter. We didn't really need 3 Hunters. So that's why I ended up playing Paladin a lot. Although Paladin was the first character that I leveled, so that's why I kind of stuck with that one in vanilla. But I mean, I also had Priest, had Warrior. By the end of TBC, I had leveled pretty much everything to 70 except for Warlock. Keep forgetting to put my fucking elixir up. There we go. It's actually a pretty nice elixir. 90 attack power. I mean, we only have 900 right now without Aspect of the Hawk. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and head west to Ruins of Shtar here. There's a lot of quests we can do over there. We are almost 50% through. By the time we finish those quests and find ramparts, I think we're going to be 62, but I can't remember. I can't remember where those Maghar quests start. I honestly don't remember, but they're around there. Good morning, Matthew. Good to see you here, my man. Any word on pre-patch release? I don't think so. A lot of people seem to think it's going to be the 18th of next month. I don't know if that's true or not, but a lot of people are throwing that date around. Alright, so what all do we have to do here at this place? There's a quest there, and just kill a bunch of dudes. No problem. Alright, I don't really want to try and solo that guy. What is it? Oh, those guys go neutral. Okay. Okay, so once you kill a demon, those guys go neutral. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why did that guy reset? Alright, I don't know what's going on here. You just hope to be 60 by the time TBC is released. I'm sure you'll make it. Once the pre-patch comes out, you'll have no time. You'll have no trouble getting to 60 at all. I'm still leveling now some characters before the pre-patch, but I'm trying to do it with rest XP. I would say that leveling with rest XP now is probably about the same speed as leveling during the pre-patch with no rest XP. Depending on, you know, what you're doing, obviously. How much gold will I take into TBC? Like 0. Absolutely 0. So that's one of the main things I was working on, right? This hunter was just in Dire Maul North. I was just farming gold. But I've also been leveling so many other classes that I want to take into TBC, so I've had no time to farm gold. And with making these videos and playing on the beta, I have no time to farm gold. I'm going to be broke as shit going into TBC, and it's not going to be good. The only nice thing is, as a hunter, I probably am not going to buy a whole lot of BOE gear. There is some good BOE gear for hunter, absolutely, but I'm probably not going to buy it. I'm just not going to have the gold. But it's not a huge detriment to hunter, even though there are some good pieces. We'll also have to see about leatherworking. I don't know how much. If we're going to need leatherworking, I probably won't have to put too much gold into that because I've already got a lot of leather, and I will just swap to skinning for TBC so that I can skin it, and then I'll swap to leatherworking once I have all the leather I need. Have I considered doing the Asmongold gold farming method? Is that getting people to give you gold, I assume? Please hide my cape. I kind of like the look of this cape, but that's fine. I'll do that. Usually I do hide cape. I just kind of like this one. Whoops, that's on the interface. Display. No cloak. There you go. Is that better? Oh, fuck, get back. Ooh. Ooh. Don't really want to pull him yet. I mean, we might be able to solo him. I don't know. I know this guy, Orazius. Can't really solo him. We might be able to kite him, but I think he's immune to slows and stuff, so it'd be pretty difficult. You can contribute 1 copper. Thanks, dude. Like, if every viewer gives 1 copper, I will have, like, 2 gold. So, dude, we'd be doing great. That's all I need. 2 gold. Honestly, I'm not too worried about it. Right now, the only gold... Oh, so, yeah, there's one place I am worried about getting gold. And that is on my priest, because I want to get the beast deck before TBC on my priest. Because if I'm going to do any healing, beast deck is very, very nice for priest. And I think that's only going to go up in price. Because nobody's going to be doing Ubers, right? So I'm trying to get... I will get that before I get an epic mount. It's that important to me. So, like, all the gold I'm getting on Atesh right now, I think I have like 300 gold and I'm level 48 or something like that. That's what it's going to. It is trying to get Ace of Beasts. This hunter's on Fairbanks, I think, but no, I'm probably not going to play there. I ended up on Fairbanks because, yeah, I had some problems with the guild. It was good for a while, and then, like, all our good players were leaving, so they said, like, hey, we can't replace players, so let's transfer to Fairbanks. It's going to be great. And it wasn't. It was terrible. It made things even worse. And all our good players got poached. And then the new people we got weren't great, and leadership changed, and it wasn't great. So at that point, I was just like, all right, this isn't going to work. And then I was just kind of stuck on Fairbanks. I did look around for other guilds for a while, but like I said, it's very hard for me to find a guild that I can meet their raid times. I don't know how long you guys have been viewers, but if you've been a long time viewer, you'll know I stream at like 2 a.m. or 6 a.m. or noon or like 6 p.m. My schedule is all over the damn place, so it's difficult to make raid times. Even when I was raiding in that guild, what I'd have to do is I'd just have to wake up. I'd wake up, raid, and then go back to sleep, which is not fun, but sometimes you do what you gotta do to raid. Come to Blammo. I was on Blammo. I went from Blammo to Anathema to Fairbanks. Probably not gonna go back there. So we already got all 5 of those things, so we're doing good on that. Just need to rescue some ugly Draenei, I guess. Fairbanks is the server you picked. I don't know if there's anything particularly wrong with that server. It just I ended up here because of that guild, and then that guild kind of broke up, so it's kind of annoying. But I don't have any servers in mind that I'm going to play on, to be honest. Misrael is great. I like the name. I've actually never finished that quest in Classic. I was going to go back and solo Rook at like 50, and I forgot about it. So maybe I'll remember to do that on my priest. Alright, we're going to leave our pet here. I'm going to go get this guy out, and then... oh, heavy fell iron chest. So I haven't gotten anything good out of these fell iron chests. I think they've been... they were nerfed in like patch 2.1 or something, right? Whoa, that wasn't bad. 2 nightmare vines and 2 super mana potions. I'll take that. That's not too bad at all. Oh yeah, apparently I have a nameplate mod on. Let's turn nameplates on, see if that mod looks alright. I'm just gonna go save this guy and leave. Take aggro. Come on, pet. There you go. Oh, I thought I got dazed, but actually I got hamstrung. Alright, so that's everything here. Oh shit, it goes... Oh, you gotta turn it into the guy in the back. Damn it. Alright. I thought that would go back to Falcon's Watch. Come here, pet. There we go. Alright, we'll just kill this guy. That's fine, it's not a big deal. Every server is a PvE server once people get flying. I don't know, man. You're gonna see a lot of people get ganked at the Shadow Moon Valley flight paths. Heard a lot of people going to Atesh but couldn't do a PvE server. I'm kind of there with you, I understand. Oh, you bitch, get out of my way. I tried to level on Atesh twice. Tried to level a Paladin, and then I tried to level a like 4th Hunter on Atesh, because I know some people that are playing on that server. I got bored every time and stopped. But then, when I decided I wanted to level an Alliance Priest, I wanted to level that Night Elf Priest for Star Shards, I was like, alright, we're going to do Atesh. We're going to make it happen this time. And it's been going good. I'm actually pretty impressed with Atesh. There's a lot of people on there right now. It's pretty popping. I've been enjoying it. So I think Atesh is going to be a pretty good server. Hard to find a spot on TBC content for a pre-patch leveled fresh character. You mean like, is it going to be hard to find groups for like ramparts and stuff while leveling, or do you mean stuff like at 70? $60 to 70 quests give you a lot of gold. Yes, they do. It's nice. It's not going to be enough to get my epic mount, but say I go into TBC. What the? Damn, that dude is huge. If I go into TBC with like 1,000 gold, that'll be enough. I won't get my epic flying mount right at 70, but it won't take very long. By the time I've done all the quests, I will have hopefully sold some things. And I'm not going to need to buy very many things as a hunter, like I said. So it shouldn't be too bad. Plus, there's always potential for some good... Oh man, these are the quests that go here, aren't they? They're going to send me right back in here. Oh my god. My route is not very efficient. Maybe not, actually. No, okay. I was incorrect. Read the quest for Averth's demise. Oh, it's that one. Nice. It's like the Zap Giants. We will do that after I we'll do the boar one and then come back. It's normally like when the first time I level in an expansion, I do read all the quests. I actually like kind of the lore and just the setting. It's just kind of hard to do that on stream, you know what I mean? And that's why, fuck, I forgot to feed my pet. I probably won't stream going to 70 on this character. What I'll do is I'll just record a lot of footage and upload a couple videos of like going to 70. Show some of the dungeon runs and some of the PvP I get. Mappa, good to have you here, buddy. We are doing good. We are enjoying the hunter. Having a great time. Oh, because I was right next to him? Yeah. I mean, that's a good call. I should have just done it while I was there. Is Ravager better than Cat? So on paper, Ravagers should be like 10 to 15% better than cats. Is it that way in practice? I haven't tested yet, but I see no reason to believe otherwise. But cats do have a couple small things, right? You've got Prowl, which is not huge, but potentially you can get if you're super short fights, you can get that one big attack out of Prowl. Like, how much of a difference is that going to make? Probably not much. But the difference between Gore is not that big either. So, there's a small chance that the difference won't be noticeable enough. Like I said, it's probably going to be about 10 to 15%, so it will be. But very short fights like that, maybe it'll be fine. Personally, I hate the look of Ravagers, so if I don't have to use one, I'm not going to. Is feeding your pet something that you always want to do? You see where it says happy? You got this little green guy. If he's not at this level of pet happiness, then he's not going to do max damage. He's going to do a 100% or 75% of his damage. So you want to make sure that he's always green. I really do like this model for these birds. They look great. These two-headed vultures. And there's actually a really, really nice looking white one that is in Tarot Car. We might tame him just to try it out. It looks great. Yeah, there's no advantage to your pet not being happy unless you're trying to piss it off. What loyalty level? We're still at 3? Yeah, we're still at loyalty level 3, but it's going up pretty fast. I don't really have anything else to teach him, though. We can give him some resistances, but like I said, Cobra reflexes and avoidance are still bugged, so nothing we can do about that right now. Oh, there it was. He just went up a loyalty level. So let's throw some resistances his way. Yeah, level 4. Let's see. What do we got? What's going to be good for Outland? Probably Shadow, or we could just do Armor. Armor's probably the best, actually. 52.23, 674, so 52.23. Alright, that wasn't a big deal. Probably would have been better off with the resistance, actually. Especially going to Zangar, nature resistance is probably a good idea. Next level, I'll teach him nature resistance, see how that works. Shame we don't get more stable slots. Yes, it is. In fact, I've been thinking about that. What are we going to do for pets? And I think it's just going to be the same as Classic, since we've got 3 slots, right? So I'm going to keep like a generalist pet, which is the one I'll use for like solo stuff, and that's going to be a wolf. Just because there are too many occasions where Howl is just necessary. It's too good to not have. So I'm going to keep a wolf, a PvP pet, which will probably be a Scorpid, but like I said, we're going to test some of that out. And then just a straight up DPS pet, which, I don't know, that'll be the Ravager maybe. Maybe it'll be the Wind Serpent. Scorpion for Arena is tameable in Outland? Yes, it is. There's a good one in Tarot Car around Alkandun. We'll tame that one and just play around with it. At 30% crit, switch to Serpent. That is what people say. But as I've mentioned before, I think there is a little bit of misinformation on the resist rates because of private servers. So that's something we'll look into. But I have no reason to believe that 30% crit in general is a better place to use a Wind Serpent. That's probably true. Just we'll have to double check. You ever used aim shot in TBC? Yes, you do, but not very often. So a good place to use it is to pull with misdirect, just because it's still your hardest hitting ability. It's just the cast time makes it not so good for your rotation. And it's also part. It's good for PvP. Like if you've got somebody trapped, there's no reason not to aim shot. It's going to do more damage. It's going to put the debuff up. So still plenty of uses for it. It's just not in your normal rotation anymore. My Ass Ranch is your pet? Dude, I love my Ass Ranch. He's awesome. Really, really nice. Him, Strider Clutch Mother, and then the Purple Tall Striders. I love them all. Still undecided between Hunter or Shadow Priest. I mean, I would say Hunter, but honestly, they're both going to be great. I'm going to play a lot of Shadow Priest as well. What I'll probably do, so I've been thinking about this a lot. You know, how am I going to level my characters, right? So obviously Hunter's first. We're just going to plow through Hunter, get it to 70, and start working on things. But we have a lot of other characters that we need to work on. What order are we going to do those in? It's kind of hard to say, but I think I've got a decent plan. So yeah, we'll work on that Hunter first. That's number one. And then I will go ahead and use the boost on a Druid and just go park it in an inn, right? So that it can start accruing rest XP. And as it caps on rest XP, I'll work on the Druid. Other than that, though, I will be working on the Priest pretty heavily. So current plans are Hunter main, and then like the second main going to be the Priest, and then work on that Druid. But I don't know, because we've also got I'd like to work on Rogue. Rogue is a lot of fun for me in TBC. For you, it's probably Paladin main and then Hunter alt. It's gonna be fun. I mean, Paladin's pretty great in TBC. I like it a lot. Hunters and Warlocks are going to be the new flavor of the month. Definitely Warlocks. I'm not as positive about Hunter. I think Hunter is obviously going to go up in popularity, but is it going to be big time flavor of the month? That I'm not sure about. And the main reason why is a lot of people like to say Hunter is terrible in Arena. And while that's not necessarily true, you're not going to see a ton of people as Hunter just dominating the ladders. Whereas Warlock is going to be, there's no question Warlock is great in PvE and PvP. So I feel like a lot more people are going to go for that as compared to Hunter. Last MC, you had 11 Hunters. Nice. When I'm leveling on Atesh, I don't run into very many Hunters, to be honest. So it is a little bit disappointing, but I don't know if you noticed this. Renataki's does not work on Arcane Shot anymore. And I think the reason for that is because we get the Dispel magic effect, so they don't want you to be able to dispel 2 magic effects back to back. That's my guess. But it still works on multi-shot, and multi-shot is still good, but Marks is where multi-shot really shines. I mean, you have improved barrage now. So you get barrage, and you get improved barrage. And you also have the 5% damage bonus on the gloves. So when you're Marks, you can get a lot of use out of multi-shot. And that makes Renataki's pretty nice as well. Wait, Arcane Shot dispels? Yes, you do get a dispel. It's not even 50%. It's just automatically one magic effect gone. Very, very nice. You're going to main Hunter, then not sure on the alt. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I'm in a similar situation, except I've decided that I want to play almost everything as an alt, so pretty much the same situation. Hunter or Shadow Priest? Oh man, they're both going to be great. Alright, I'm going to swap back to just Bite, and let's see if the threat changes, because we've had a lot of threat problems with Gore on for some reason. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's because he's running into combat with no focus. He's dumped all his focus. And then I run him into the next mob, and he has no focus left. That might be the problem. Yeah, Arcane Shot is not worthless. It's not worthless at all on TBC. There's plenty of things you can do with it. Even just as far as damage-wise, there is some potential there. You probably won't use it at all as BM, but if you've got a ton of mana, I mean, maybe you can throw it in if you can't kill command, and you just got a ton of mana for some reason, like Shadow Priest, I don't know. But in that case, multi-shot might still be better. But I don't know. So let's try this one target. So here's a multi-shot. 357. Well, Arcane Shot's going to do... Arcane Shot's about the same amount of damage, actually. So 357 multi-shot and 378 Arcane Shot. So, like in that situation, it'd be better to do an Arcane Shot than a multi-shot. And we're not spec'd for that at all. I think it just scales with attack power now. It might scale with attack power and spell power, but you definitely get an attack power bonus to it now. I'm like 90% sure, because it says 274 damage and we're doing more than 274 damage. Would Hunter Jesus be disappointed if I had a Warlock? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I would never be blessed again. It would just be done. Let's pop this agility food. Don't have to worry about those damn squid anymore, finally. Is herbalism and alchemy viable? I mean, viable in what way? So, like, that's not going to do you any good in arena. But for PvE, so I've not tested this out, but you can kind of do some shit with the alchemist stones, right? So because we're hunters, we can swap trinkets during combat. So you could swap on the alchemy trinket, which gives you a 40% bonus to your potions. So you can just swap that on before you're going to use a potion, and then take it off after you've used the potion. So there's definitely some use there, but like how good is that? I don't know. I really don't know how much of a benefit that is going to be. It's just something unique that hunters can do with alchemy. And of course later on you can get, I think it's called Assassin's Alchemist Stone, and that's just not a bad trinket in general. In the Priest pre-raid Bis video, I did calculate how much of a bonus you would get to your mana by using that Alchemist Stone. So we do know how much mana that'll give you. It's just what kind of benefit will you see from that? I have no idea. Hello, I would read your name, but I can't read that. But hello, whoever you are, I appreciate you being here. Hope you're going to enjoy the stream. Herbalism is excellent for gold farming. I haven't tested it, but I do think there are going to be some hunter herb farms in dungeons. How lucrative those will be, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that we can get in there and grab some herbs from dungeons. So that's not terrible. Once we, somebody asked me to test some of those stealth herb and mining farms. I obviously don't have a rogue leveled up, but we will test that when we get template characters. Best part and best pet, in my opinion. It's going to depend, but actually, yes. If we are not having any pet threat problems now that we turned off gore, so that's exactly what the problem was. He would dump all his focus on one mob, and then get to the next mob with 0 focus, so he couldn't do anything. That was exactly the problem we were running into. So we're not using gore right now. Just using bite is better. Zang, giant farm for motes of life. Yeah, that's not a bad one at all. If you're not an herbalist, it's very difficult to get motes of life. In that mote guide I did, there's actually one mob that doesn't drop motes of life, but does herb into them. And there's some vice versa. So I would say those are not going to be busy. Just if it was super populated and there's no layers and all the good spots are busy, you do at least have that option. Leave gore on and turn off growl. You think he'd be able to hold aggro doing that? I mean, we can try it. I doubt it. How many more blood samples do we need? 2 more. Seems that my damage is not that good. Yes, there are a lot of changes to gear. He immediately lost aggro there, so I'm going to say that's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. So all old gear, almost, actually, not just hunter gear, all old hunter gear gets rebalanced, but a lot of old gear, even for other classes, gets rebalanced. A lot of cloth gear gets changed. So you see, like, these boots are now agility and AP. So I actually lost a decent amount of AP, I think, and it's not a big deal. It's 70 because everything was balanced with that in mind. But yeah, it's not that great right now. I think the reason they did that is because they didn't want survival hunters to wear only classic gear. Because if they didn't rebalance it, then classic gear would have more agility than TBC gear. So yeah, I think that's why that happened. Yeah, actually, I feel like this is the way to go for threat. Bite and growl, no gore. You have steady shot already? No, that is 62. But we're going to run out of mana steady shotting, like, immediately. We really need to be 64, because that's when you get Viper Sting. I do plan on getting steady shot today, though. We, when we started, what were we at? Like 20% through, and now we're nearing 60. So, it won't be that much longer. Although these damn hellbores don't want to drop their blood. I don't get it. Yeah, aspect of the Viper at 64. And steady shot at 62. We're just going to run out of mana so fast without aspect of the Viper. Do I think priest or druid is going to be more populated? I don't know. I mean, they're both good. They're both fun. Both are good in PvE and PvP, so I don't know. I'm probably going to play both, but I don't know which one I'm going to play more. Alright, he couldn't hold... he couldn't hold aggro over that. One thing, if you really wanted to min-max this, you could manually cast Gore. So once your pet has plenty of focus, just manually throw out Gores. That's probably the best option, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Druid by far on your realm, really. I have seen a lot of druids while leveling, but I've also seen a lot of priests leveling. It's actually been pretty difficult to get a group as a healer, just because there's so many other healers out right now. And I don't mind healing. I just have a DPS warrior tank. I don't mind doing that. Some people aren't interested in that. I'm fine with it. I haven't had any trouble keeping one up, so and it has still been difficult to find a group. Oh shit, I just pulled a third one. Didn't mean to do that. Don't... Okay, there we go. We're gonna two-target melee weaving. My really shitty weapons. Are orcs best for PvE hunters? If you are BM, yes. If you're not BM, then things get a little more interesting. But with that 5% bonus to pet damage and blood fury, yeah. If you're not BM, then I think troll and orc get pretty close, actually. I think it's going to depend on how you pop berserking. If you're getting like the full benefit of berserking every time, then that's going to beat blood fury. But if you're only getting popping berserking at full health, then I think blood fury beats it. But I haven't ran any numbers on that. That's just a guess. Traps in combat, best thing ever. It's really, really nice for PvE, definitely. Are hunters going to be bad in arena? No, I don't think so. I think a lot of people think they're going to be bad in arena, but I don't think so. I will say they probably are going to be a little bit more boring in some comps, at least for me, because I really don't like drain comps. That just bores me. And some of Hunter's best combos are drain comps, so if you're not into that, you might get bored, I don't know. But there are other combos. And we'll try out a lot of them. It's going to be a while before we get to do any PvP testing, but we will do a lot of it. I can guarantee that. Can Disc Priest be the same spec for PvE and PvP? No, probably not. I mean, I wouldn't. Even if you're the you do want one Disc Priest in a raid, but you don't have to go full disc. A lot of times you'll just grab Improved Divine Spirit and then go back to Holy. But if you're that priest, what I recommend is trying full disc. Just go all the way down and get Paints Up. And raid like that, see if you're actually getting some use out of Paints Up. If you are, and you're using Paints Up and it's helping your raid, then I would just stay that way. If you're not getting any use out of Paints Up, then just go down for Improved Divine Spirit and put the rest in Holy. But there are plenty of uses for Paints Up and raids. Just, are you going to actually use it? I mean, I personally would rather just be the Holy Priest for healing and raids, but can go disc. Viper Sting in Arena Pog. I mean, it is really, really good in Arena. It really is. Even so, once you have a lot of Brazil, like, even if you're not a hunter, like, it can very easily come down to just mana. And that's really annoying. Getting drinks off will win games. Absolutely. So in that meta, Hunter is actually really strong. Let's go ahead and turn this in since we're here. I just personally don't find that very fun. And I don't really like drain comps. Hellbore Carving Blade. Look at that shit. Get our weeb going. Alright, use this. We'll go ahead and do this guy since we're right here now. We need the staff. This. And then we need that for Hellbore. Alright, let's find this dude. Pretty hard to miss this guy. You know, he just kind of blends into the surroundings. Oh, there he is. Alright, we're gonna pull him over here. Jimbo, what is up, man? Glad you made it to the stream. I'm so, we got a lot of regulars in here, but I'm surprised I haven't seen Sucky around. I haven't seen him for like a week. Ally side with the plus hit aura, probably best for PvE. You mean like best hunter? Because I would probably agree with that. The only thing about that is I really hate having to rely on buffs or hit. Just, you know, in case that guy doesn't show up or something. But you can always have gear around to swap out. So like if your Draenei isn't there or he gets put in another group for some reason, just have some hit gear in your bags. Or have hit food, because that's also good. You just recently found out about the channel, you're enjoying it. Well, Zach, I'm glad to hear that. Always nice to hear people enjoying the videos. Doing a lot more streaming this week just because of the beta. But we will still have some videos out. Probably going to be like a week or two of mostly beta content until things slow down in the beta. Is the gear from boosted characters any good? No, it is awful. But I haven't gone back and watched it, but didn't they say those would have like dungeon blues? I thought that's what they said. They would have like dungeon blue gear, and that's not what they have. They have new gear. It's stuff that didn't exist before, and it's all greens. You think those are only the template characters, not the boosted ones? That is very possible, because it does say template. But it's honestly, I'm surprised they gave us level 58 template characters, though. But I do assume they will at least base the boosted characters off these template ones. But it's really weird to me that they would create this new gear just for them. Like, why would they do that? Michael Gratz on a slave maker, man. Like, if they were just template characters for the beta, you would think they would just give them whatever random gear, not create new items for them. That's what seems really weird to me. Although there are problems with those template characters. The undead priest did not know Devouring Plague. I had to run all the way back to Undercity and pick it up. That was a long flight. Undercity to Stonard. That's a long flight. still having a little bit of aggro problems, actually. But that guy was 63. Maybe my pet just missing a lot or something. You only had to ring a few necks to get your slave maker. Well, it was definitely worth it. What did I say in that hunter was it the Naxlude video or like the phase 6 Abyss video? I said like you might have to chloroform some hunters to get it. Actually, I don't know if you just saw that, but my pet did get that debuff cleansed from Min Pet. With this hot version of Min Pet removing those buffs, or removing those debuffs, I really, really like that. It was very nice. I think it's always worth it to grab 1 point of improved Min Pet. Just for that. They might not be certain on what gear those template characters should have yet, or the boosty characters should have yet. It could be. I just still don't understand why they would create special gear for them. It just seems really strange to me. Although maybe it's really easy to do that. I don't know. I figured some effort and time would have to go into making new items, especially new items for Classic, but maybe there isn't. I don't even know if the hit aura buffs pet as well. I'm pretty sure it does. But I'm on Horde, so I can't test that right now. Someone mentioned it in a comment. I forgot about it. So if you really, really want to play with a Ravager right away, well, it actually seems like using Gore isn't that great, unless you're using it manually. But you can go and tame an Ashmane Boar. That will have Gore rank 7, not rank 8, but that'll get you started if you want to have a Ravager right at 60 with Gore. I do think for leveling, using Gore manually is the best option here. So like once we see a proc for Go for the Throat, manually throw out a Gore. That seems to be the best option for keeping threat. I should just bind this to a key, but I don't really feel like doing that. I hate doing key bindings in the menu, like through this. Oh my god, I hate it. I just hate this. On Dominoes, you just click a button and then you can start putting your key bindings in. It's so much nicer. With the boost, the botting problem be bad? I don't know about that. I mean, bots are already bad. If Blizzard wants to take care of bots, they can take care of bots. They just, it's not worth the money to them, so. Boosts don't really have much to do with it. I mean, all it would take for Blizzard to get rid of botting is just hire like, I don't know, 4 or 5 people per region to manually review specifically like reports of botting. That's all it would take. Blizzard just isn't interested in doing that. I mean, they've been firing people like crazy, especially for stuff like community stuff, right? Like their esports, they got rid of a bunch of people. There's a lot less community managers, all that sort of stuff. Another creator told me that like Blizzard has just gotten rid of so many people that handle community stuff like that I should never expect to ever talk to one. So yeah, they've definitely been getting rid of a lot of people. Clicker, yeah. I'm gonna click my Gore all day. Actually, I click pretty often. I have everything bound, but I also like to click, like a lot of times you'll see me like, if I'm just like standing here like this, because I'm just like leaning back, you know, trying to relax. I don't take leveling all that seriously, so sometimes I'll just like be sitting here with one hand and clicking and flipping through my phone or watching YouTube or something. That's usually how I like to level. And that works really well on Hunter too, you know, because you're just auto-shotting for so much of it. You just send the pet in, sit back, auto-shot, relax. It's really, really soothing. That might be why Hunter is the most fun class to level for me, is you can just be so relaxed about it. You would think Blizzard would get a monetary gain from bot farms purchasing new subs after getting banned. They might. I don't know. I think the problem is nobody's going to quit because of bots. Like, I've never heard of anyone quitting because of bots and then going like, well, if they just got rid of some bots, I would come back. And Blizzard probably knows that. That's why they don't care. It's not worth the money to them. Which is sad, because bots do, like, they don't make me want to quit, but they do, you know, make the experience worse. If there were no bots, there'd be a lot of things better. You're leveling while watching the stream. Nice. Yeah, I think Hunter leveling just makes for such a smooth leveling experience. It's such an enjoyable experience. There's so much you can do while leveling. I love it. Okay, so we still need to do the boar one again, and we're not going to do that fucking colossal menace. That's an elite quest. We could probably solo that. It's only 5 mobs. Should we try that? Do we want to go try that? Let me know. Alright, so that's someone. Just go do it. Alright. No problem. What do blood elves bring to the hunter table? Not a whole lot. But they're not garbage. They really aren't garbage. They're just not great. Let me see if there's some level 62 ones. That would be better than level 63 ones. They really aren't garbage. You can, one of the best uses for their AoE silence is like a priest coming in to fear you. Well, you can get that silence off before they fear, and that just totally shuts them down. Stuff like that's actually really nice. I think it's just too situational to really be great is the problem. Alright, let's see what we can do here. He's gonna immune to poison? Oh, he's not immune to poison. Nice. Yeah, this is no problem. Even the 63 ones. I just thought it would be nicer to do level 62 ones. Oh shit, he's summoning ads. He's not doing like any damage. Look at this. This is a 63 lead and it's not causing my pet like any problems. I think I'll just FD these back over to the pet in a second. There's a 4th one. We'll multi-shot him and then FD these back to the pet. Alright, don't pull that one. Don't pull that one. Get back. Get back here. Alright, they're doing a lot of damage to my pet now. Just run out. Fuck, don't run into that one. We did not get quest credit for that. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm not doing this quest right. Do I have to loot it? Oh, there we got it, okay. So I should probably kill those guys as they spawn. I didn't realize they were going to be that big of a deal. Some food. You motherfucker! We can probably do this still. I'm just gonna kill those guys as they come out. Let's put a trap here, and then I can probably kill them as soon as they spawn. Might have to. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a mana pot just in case. Oh shit! That was like full mana. Oh my god. Wow. 2,000. There he is. Shit, I missed him. Alright, we'll send him back. Yeah, as long as we kill these as they come out, this is no problem. Alright, there's another one. Put another trap down for that. It's too bad I can't get rid of his enrage. Tranquilizing shot will not do it. Can you mine these guys? No. Don't think so. Alright, what is that thing he dropped? Ooh, nice. Starts a quest. You think it's better to respect to BM or stay marksman on the pre-patch? On the pre-patch, it depends on what you're doing on the pre-patch. So for PvP, just play them all. Just, I mean, that's kind of a, I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for, but for PvP, just play everything. Try all the different specs. They're all good, and they're all going to be fun. Now, if you're talking about just like Nax, it might be hard to keep your pet alive even as BM. So I would be, if your main focus is Nax in the pre-patch, I don't know, to be honest. Alright, we've only got to kill 5 of these, so this is pretty easy. As long as you just take out these shardlings as they spawn. And yeah, like, look at my pet, he's really not taking that much damage. He had 5 of those mobs on him, and that was... he didn't even die. So... pet survivability is pretty good. I would probably swap that point over from cat-like reflexes to animal handler. I think that's just going to be better. Just give him that extra threat. We need to buy some pet food, man. We were running out of, we are out of quail. Damn. I also need to get more water. I think I used all the good water. Ooh. TBC is without the mount collection? Yeah, you don't have that. Serve looks nice for pre-patch rating. Just keep in mind that you're not going to have the agility you have now in the pre-patch, because all that gear gets rebalanced. So you won't have, like, if you look at your gear now and then look at exposed weakness, it's like, whoa, that's going to be amazing. But you lose a lot of that agility, so just keep that in mind. But I still think serve is going to be a lot of fun, yeah. And put this trap down. I don't know how much that trap's actually helping, to be honest. Yeah, this is really easy. I thought this would be a little bit more difficult. Oh, he resisted my FD. Alright. Alright, come on, pet. Come on now. Dude, what? There we go. Bimbo, hello again. Hunter pet food is a drag. Well, I'll tell you what, man. We're gonna have to deal with pet treats, right? There are two. Oh, what the fuck was that? What was that? Pendant of Cunning. Level 62, 20 agility, 40 attack power. I'm gonna put that on at level 62. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Screw the Tauren innkeepers and their food. Yeah. It is really annoying sometimes having to deal with like different pet food for different pet families. Like you'll have a bunch of meat and then you switch to your wind serpent and you won't use it. So you have to find a mage. That stuff can get annoying. In TBC, your pets die in arena. They can go down really. Fuck! I forgot to put my pet back on them. They can go down pretty quickly. Yeah. But they're also not terribly hard to kite, so that's one reason why I have to try out snakes. If your Scorpid is just gonna get kited, then you may as well have a snake. So that's something we will try out. I actually hope that snakes are good. I really don't know. Nobody ever really used them back in the day, so we'll just have to see how those are. There are some good ones in Shadowmoon Valley, but outside of that, I don't really know what other good ones there are. If anybody knows like a level 65 snake or something, let me know. I'll go ahead and tame it. I don't want to go back and tame like a level 51 in ZG, or 55 one, and there's some in ST right there, like 61 or something. Not 61, 51. I don't want to go grab any of those or anything. You never found pet food as an issue? It's really annoying to me when you just have to, when you have different pets. So like you swap from one that uses meat to one that only eats bread or only eats fish or whatever. That is when it's annoying. Otherwise, no, it's not that big of a deal.
Greetings.
Alright, Crimson Crystal Clue. Nice. New bow. Oh shit. It's not that great.
Till next we meet.
Hellbore Carving Blade. I'm gonna hold on to that. It just looks nice. I'm gonna put it on, at least for a little bit. All right. Let me enjoy my. Let me enjoy this weeb blade just for a little while.
What brings you here?
And then we need to go back to. Oh shit! You turn that. You have to turn that demon quest into that guy. I thought it would come back here. TBC pets don't get your resilience. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they even have a slot for resilience on their character sheet. See? Opinion on the new class race comp. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing? What is this? Don't... It's Earthbinder Galandria here. Trying to get me jacked up. Did the new class race combos immediately trump the old ones? No. I mean, there are some good ones for sure, but no, they don't just beat all the old ones.
I am honored.
Earthbinder's circle around the crystal.
Go in peace.
All right, that's up there, I think. We'll go turn this in though. What is my favorite TBC raid? Probably Karzan. It's just such a fun raid. And there's so many cool items in Karzan, really. I mean, a lot of TBC raids have cool items, but there's a lot in Karzan. Even simple stuff like, I don't know why, but I always thought Steelhawk crossbow was really cool. From the first boss. And I just thought that was a really cool crossbow. And of course, Sun Fury is awesome. Spike Blade. The shield from Nightbane. There's tons of cool items in there. And you can get Nightmare is his name, right? To mount. That's really cool. 12,600 XP for that. Very, very nice. Alright, so let's go do this crystal one, which I believe is up here, and then we'll go to Falcon Watch. That was Natural Remedies. Use the seed at the Earthbinder circle. Summon a circle at the northwest corner of the crystal. Okay. So, yep, it's going to be over there. But, I mean, most TBC raids are pretty good. I didn't have that much fun in SSC, but it's not like SSC is a bad raid either. Oh, fuck, we're fucked. This is bad. We're fucked. Ooh. Look at that speed. What is that shit? Dude. Alright, we were good for a second. I don't know what the fuck that was. This weed blade is not saving me. Alright, we got 6 seconds. We're good. Don't do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, we're good. You remember the gun from Red Riding Hood? Yeah, that Wolf Slayer sniper rifle. Looks amazing. And Sleazebag, thank you so much for that. New member right there. Sleazebag, I thought I heard a fell rear. Really, really appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, and I appreciate all new members. We get these really, really sweet emotes when you're a member. I think they're really cool. And as I mentioned, I am commissioning a new set. We have enough members now to get some new emotes. We're gonna get some really cool ones. I'm gonna have a Hunter Jesus emote. That's gonna be a thing. And we're gonna have a Star Shards emote. We're gonna get some really nice ones in here. So thank you again, Sleazebag. Really, really appreciate that. So who is hyped for Classic Wrath? That'll be great. I'll have a lot of fun with Classic Wrath, but I'm more excited for TBC than Classic Wrath. What is the Hunter stat priority? So that's actually a good question, but it seems like agility is still your best option, which is a little bit surprising. But until we get a new sim, it's agility. You need a Discord, you want to use the emotes there. You can actually use them on video comments as well, not just during streams. So that's a pretty cool thing you can do. Why did he not pick? What the fuck? What would Hunter Jesus do? Hunter Jesus would steady shot. That's my guess. You can't become a member on mobile. That's interesting. I never thought about that. I watch a lot of YouTube on my phone, but it's a different account, so I never thought about that. Alright, does this summon another guy. I don't know if we can solo the one it summons. Probably can. We're gonna try at least. If we die, we die. We've got potions and shit though, so we'll probably be fine. Plus we've got traps. As long as they're not immune to traps, we should be fine. It does summon a guy. Alright. I remember doing one of these that summoned a guy, but I thought it was like over here. I have a screenshot of doing a quest with these giants. And it said like server shut down in 15 seconds. And like we killed it 20 seconds later and still got quest credit. So I took a screenshot of that. I was pretty happy about that. What enemy nameplate is that? I don't know. It's the only one working for beta. So I downloaded it. It's called Plater. DBM is working. Details is working. And this new version of weapon swing timer. And Questy. Alright, let's go ahead and try and summon this guy. We can probably do this. I'm not too worried about it. Not a big deal. If we can't, well, we've got a Thornling seed, so we'll bring him out. It's going to be the one that's going to save us. Where's this quest item? What's Goblin Jumper Cables? There it is. It's just whatever the beta version of Plater has. I've never used Plater before. I used one called like Kui nameplates. Oh shit, that's Path of Leon, the calculator. That is the last boss of the Mechanar. Never realized that was him. Oh shit. Alright, I'm starting to get a little bit worried. Goliathon, King of the Colossi. Alright. See what we can do here. Oh fuck. Alright, he looks really big. And he's doing some damage. No, he's summoning little guys too. That's what I was worried about. Ravager, you want to get on that? Oh, we're dead.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Maybe I can freeze trap that. Oh, look at this. There's another one coming now. Dude, come off it. I think we actually would have... I think these guys are just going to patrol too far. Alright, let's get in a safe place. And FD. I think we could beat that guy. I'll just pull him to a corner or something. We'll try that again. 'Cause, yeah, he was definitely going down. You really like Plater? I like it so far. Biosparks, that's right, buddy. We are on the beta. I've seen you around on here, but we haven't done anything yet. Been trying to get into Ramparts this morning, but haven't had any luck. Is he still standing over here, or do I have to summon him again? Because I feel like if I pull him down here, we'll be safe. Jimbo. There it is. Jimbo also becoming a member. Dude, I really appreciate that. I really do. Very happy to have all you members here. Wonderful people. I'm going to see more sweet emotes in the chat. Very excited about that. Alright, we're going to just pull it like way over there. What's the weeb sword? I mean, just let me enjoy the weeb sword for like an hour, okay? We're just trying to enjoy it. Groups are hard to come by. Well, what's funny, Bio, is every time before I stream, I get on, right? And, you know, I make sure I'm where I need to be and that my UI isn't fucked up or anything. And then, you know, just that I'm ready to stream. And I see people looking for DPS for dungeons, or on Atesh, I see people looking for a healer. And then as soon as I start streaming, nothing. Happens every time. Your wife's gonna make fun of you. Well, yeah, man. I appreciate you like the streams. I mean, I think your wife would actually appreciate. All right, can't slow him. That's. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! You just knocked me right. Okay, maybe don't have aggro on my pet. Okay, come over here. Get on this hill. Let's get up here on the hill. No. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm out of range.
Does he leash to that? Maybe. No, he's still okay. I'll pull him down there.
Need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
All right, I think we're actually safe right here. I haven't seen any patrol over here. Okay, I think we're good.
Still recharging.
If I see any moving over here, we're gonna jump down this cliff. I did use all my cooldowns already, though. That's not great. Alright, there's a shardling. Popping cooldowns on him. Well, didn't really want to fall down here yet. Come down here. Oh, there's another shardling. Don't kill my pet. Don't kill him. Alright, we're gonna have to pop him. Alright, kill this thing really quickly. Kill. No. Alright. I don't think I can get him up in time. Oh, we pulled another one. Oh, I didn't think I'd pull another one down in that hole. Alright, I'm gonna try and pull him back to that corner again and see if he won't aggro. Or see if he won't leash, because if I pull another one, we're gonna die. My swing timer settings are very ugly. Well, guess what? There are no swing timer settings. This is just, it's a beta version. I can't change it. So that's why it looks like that. What level is the priest on Etish? It's 48 right now. But I'm giving it like a week to get some rest XP. Yeah, so here's what happens when you type WST. You cannot change any settings. No, I can definitely solo that. I just need to not pull extra mobs. I also probably should start rolling Menpet immediately. Yeah, my UI looks 100% different on retail. Not retail, but live classic, I guess. Hopefully we'll get some like better versions of mods for Classic soon. Now, if we had steady shot, he would have been dead. Just throwing that out there. Alright, so the main thing here is we gotta find a safe place, because look at this, he's like right on top of me. I don't even know if this place down here is safe. I think like way up there against the wall is probably the most safe, probably the safest. Okay, so this place is definitely not safe. We are not safe down here. Not safe. Do the 3 pet slots get expanded? They do not. I'm gonna kill this guy. It's gonna happen. Alright, there's a new loyalty level for the Ravager. Let's... what's going to help me the most here? Probably health. Because we've already got most of the armor. Someone else is doing this quest right now. And I can't see anything that's going on because of it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go health. There's great stamina. Let's... What? Why does that keep resetting? Huh? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I kept scrolling down and it would just reset. It would go back up to the top. Alright, give him some more food. And we're gonna get this done. Bowls, what is up, man? Happy to see you here. I did cleanse that boar meat. It happened. Is Ravager the best pet in TBC? Maybe. Depends on what we're talking about. Okay. Okay, so he's dead. Someone killed him. Oh, it was a group. You guys cheated. Alright, I don't know if I can pull him up there because there's mobs up there. I think what I'll do is I'll... I think I'm just gonna have to move him around while I'm killing him. Because even though... Hell, that's not safe. Over there might be safe, actually. Actually, yeah, right there's looking like the safest spot. Wait, that dude's not helping him. Alright, I guess he's helping him now. That guy was almost dead. Alright, we'll go ahead and summon him. You guys are two-manning and you're about to die. Did you get out of my way? Trying to... There we go. Alright, I think over that way is going to be the safest spot, so we're going to move that way. Unless this one patrols. Ooh. Okay, he doesn't go that way. So yeah, this is the safest area. We're gonna move that way. I think we can do this. It's the last time I'll try though, because we got a lot of quests to turn in and we need to get steady shot. We can just come back after we get steady shot anyway. I'm just trying to solo this for the fun of it. Alright, never mind. There's a mob right there. We're just gonna have to do it here and watch out for other mobs, I guess. That is not great. Don't. Alright, well, didn't mean to fall down here. I don't know if my pet's gonna stay alive for this. Alright, I'm gonna melee this one down and tank it. Pop mana pot. Thornling. Thornling is down. Alright, the Thornling's not doing what I thought it was going to do. I thought the Thornling was going to save us. Alright, we did do it. Oh no, the Thornling worked, look! That's it. That's all we needed, was the Thornling. Thornling's doing it. Marksman or Beast Mastery for what? Alright, let's, so what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to go take a short break to get a drink and stuff, because we're going to be on here for a while. I want to go to at least 62, and then we're going to work on, steady shot for a while. So, I'm going to take like a 5-10 minute break, get a drink and stuff, and then I will be right back for more Hunter. Yeah, Thornling did it, boys. Thornling is today's MVP. Alright, we're back to it. Had to get some coffee, of course. Had to have the coffee. Let's turn in all these quests. We got a lot of quests to turn in. Let's see where we're at right now. We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. About 26, 27% left.
Farewell.
See where we're at. Can we turn on all these quests? Oh shit, we gotta deal with some inventory stuff too. Oh shit, we need arrows. No one here sells arrows, I don't think. Yeah, look at that. There's no one here that sells arrows. Oof, we're gonna have to fly to like Thrallmar and pick up some arrows. That's dumb.
Be ready for anything.
I thought there was a general goods here, but maybe not.
Your gold is welcome here.
Pendant of Cunning. That's pretty nice. How to get that? I mean, alright, we're gonna get rid of the weeb sword. Alright, it's time. Time to go. We had our fun with it, and that's enough. That's all I wanted. Actually, let's hold on to that. We need some meat. Alright, that looks good enough.
Remember the sun well.
Alright, so we gotta turn in quests. Just one, let's go turn that in, actually. We'll turn that in and then we will go get some arrows. And then we'll do that, assassin line. Actually, no, let's go get the arrows first. We'll do that first. That would make more sense. Go pick up some arrows. And we'll turn that in, start that assassin quest line. These flights are fairly short, though. Even like Negron to Shatrath was like a minute. These are really fast. Irish coffee, not today. But I've had a lot of coffee with gin. It's fairly gross, it's very volatile, but you know, I had some rough days at school, so did what I had to do to get through them. Today I'm having a good day. I don't need to drink. We're having fun. You'd love to be on the beta, but you're not in it. You let other people do the testing. I like, you know, I don't necessarily want to do the leveling. I really, really do enjoy hunter leveling, and I'm having a great time doing that. But I don't necessarily want to do it now and then do it again, you know, fairly soon. That aspect, I'm not a big fan of, but I do really enjoy it, and I want to test a lot of things. So I'm happy to do that part at least.
What do you require?
This guy doesn't have like anything.
Watch your back quickly.
So I don't know why, but the innkeeper sells arrows. It's weird, but he does. Alright, all stocked up on arrows. Let's go. Actually, probably not any slower to just run from here, so we'll just do that. Raids are coming next week or week after. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be pretty fun. Bio, are you going to do any PvP testing? I'm very excited for that. Maybe we can get some arena going. Is the YouTube thing my main profession? It is right now. I used to work for a media company. We made TV shows in Tokyo, and then I got injured, and then coronavirus, so I got locked out of the country. So, yeah, lost my visa. Great times, excellent times. Oh, nice. gonna be fun, man. I hope to see you in some arenas. What are you testing right now, Bio? What class mostly? Started Classic late, so you're still catching up. I mean, as long as you're level 60, I wouldn't be too worried about like being behind. I mean, gear is not going to be a big deal or anything. You might want to get your professions up. That's probably the biggest thing, but even that, like, it's not like things are over for you if you don't have them up. You can do them at any time. But professions are better if you can get them done ahead of time. Because you definitely, like, if you're gonna do, so I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Wait a minute, I just killed these dudes. Yeah, see, this is a problem I keep running into here. I don't have an efficient route, so I end up going to the same place more than once. Yeah, so like even if I get a quest over here that takes me here, I'll get one over here later that also takes me here. I need to come up with a much better route. I mean, I'm sure there are other people out there that have already came up with ones. But the one I'm doing right now is no route. I'm just kind of going around enjoying playing Hunter. Prefer YouTube to Twitch? Absolutely. What is this C-Stack overflow? Does anybody know what add-on is causing this? It says Blizzard nameplates, so that's got to be the nameplate add-on. I don't like Twitch at all, but I do want to say I've said a lot of negative things about Twitch, and when I do that, I'm not talking about creators on Twitch. Like I have no like. I'm not talking like about streamers on Twitch. I'm talking about the actual platform. So somebody asked about that, and I was like, apparently I didn't make that clear. So I have no problem with people that stream on Twitch, obviously. It's the platform and the people that are running it that I have a lot of problems with. I know a lot of people, there are a lot of people on Twitch that I like. I love their content, and I wish they were somewhere else so I could watch it more. And I know there are a lot of people that are on Twitch and kind of feel like they're trapped there. Because think about it, if you've gotten an audience on Twitch, it'd be really risky and pretty difficult to try and move that audience to another platform. So, yeah, when I say bad things about Twitch, I'm talking about the platform, not streamers. Just rogue in dungeons, seeing what the XP is like. It's looking efficient, nice. I haven't gotten into any dungeons yet, although I wanted to do them on stream. So, haven't made it into any yet. How much hit do hunters need in raid? Yes, that is 9%. People are doing Blood Furnace, but I don't really want to do Blood Furnace. I just want to do Ramparts. I really want to get into Ramparts. I also need to do this. We haven't killed Arazius. Now, I'm pretty sure I can't solo Arazius. I mean, we can run in there and check, but I'm like 99% sure you can't solo him. Oh shit, I didn't even see those imps. Was Kara released immediately? Yes, it was. I mean, Kara was in the pre-patch. You could go to Karazhan. I think they nerfed it like immediately in a hotfix. But I went down there like the day of the pre-patch and started killing those ghosts outside of Karazhan. And I got a bunch of Netherweave cloth. and I was selling each one for like 100 gold. So I made a lot of money doing that. I'm pretty sure they hotfixed that like immediately once they saw that. But people were getting like, you know, BOE world epics and blue gear and all kinds of stuff from those mobs. I make a hunter look fun, that's for sure. Well, it is fun. And I definitely encourage you to play one. Even if you're just looking for an alt or something, I think it's really fun. And as I mentioned before, Hunter does change quite a bit in TBC. So if you didn't like Hunter in Classic, there is a good chance you'll like it now. Alright, I really don't think we can solo him, but we'll try just for fun. How long it took for Car to be completed, it was done really fast. It wasn't especially difficult. I mean, I never had any real troubles with it at the start. Alright, we're gonna pull this guy down here and immediately die. FD that pyro. What the f— Alright, my Ravager dashed in there and didn't hit him. Come on now. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy first. I'm pretty sure there's no way that I can solo this guy, but I will check. Because I would like to have that trinket. That would be very nice. Which one is that? Rules and Intentions, that's it. Blade Fist's Breath. That is very nice. Alright, ready to die. Alright, he's immune to stuns. He's not doing a lot of damage. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Oh man, there are guys back here. I was gonna try and kite him around.
It's too far away.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. There's no way. That's definitely a group required. I thought maybe we'd be able to kite him around the thing here, but there's guys back here, and I can't do it through the water. It's too deep. What spec do I recommend for a hunter? If you mean for TBC leveling, definitely BM. And for most TBC PvE, I would also recommend BM. It's also not bad in PvP. But like all hunter specs are good in TBC, so it just depends on what you're trying to do. Take Growl off and Pillar. He was still doing Shadow Bolt Volley, so I don't know, because his Pyroblast didn't hit that hard. I mean, we could try that real quick. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I think the Pyroblast is not what killed me. It was yeah, see, he's still trying to melee. So I don't think that's going to work. Because I can outrange the Pyro, too.
I'm out of range. I need to get
And there's the Shadow Bolt Volley.
past that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Do I have a...
Yet.
Yeah, okay. I was looking for a distracting shot. I'm also out of mana. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I just don't think it's possible. Without some pretty ridiculous stuff going on. Might have been higher level. Oh shit. Did that put me back? No, I should be fine. Yeah, we're okay. I don't know. It might be possible. But I feel like it would take too long to make it worth it anyway. Alright, still looking for this Ramparts group. I definitely think we could do this with 2 people if I just had a healer to keep my pet up. BM is a great spec for soloing dungeons. Yes, I really want to work on some solo dungeons. Actually, Marksman is viable for serious raiding. It just depends. It's probably only going to be a thing in Sunwell, because by that point it's scaling really well, and depending on what versions of fights we get, there's enough say hazards for your pet that taking away some of your damage from your pet is going to give you more DPS overall. I don't know why I saw, like, it does not fail every time. Before I log on a stream, there's dungeon groups going on, and then as soon as I get on and start streaming, there's none. Did I train fire res on the pet? No. We just put stam and armor on there now. I'm not terribly worried about it because, as I said, what's it called? Cobra reflexes and avoidance are bugged, so I mean those are the only things I'm really worried about testing for, like hunter skills or pet skills, and they're both bugged, so you think you can solo this guy at 63? Maybe. Especially you know, depending on what kind of drops I get. I mean, we already got Pendant of Cunning. That's pretty nice. So, could see some good drops. Does my appearance match my voice? Well, I mean, you can go watch some of my old streams. I usually have face cam on when I stream. I've just had some issues with the computer and had to get a new capture card, and I haven't got that all set up yet. I also switched to using a green screen because my whole background changed, so I gotta get more lighting because the green screen wasn't lit properly. So I mean, I used to have face cam on all the time, and I will again once I get things fixed up. Robin, dude, thank you so much for that join, for the membership. Yeah, membership. Thank you so much for that membership. Really appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy using those emotes in the chat. I love those things. It's great to see all the new members today, guys. I really do appreciate that, and we will have some new emotes soon. And if you're a member, you'll get those emotes as soon as they're made available. I'm just still working on them. We're gonna have a Star Shards emote. We're gonna have a Hunter Jesus emote. But there's a couple other slots, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for all of those. You think I can solo it with fire res? Could be. But I thought I don't think it was the pyroblast that was killing me. Okay, this is the quest line that leads to I haven't been out that way yet, Bio, so probably not for slave pens, but I do really appreciate you asking. If I was 62, I would do it. Right now I'm trying to get to Steady Shot. But I think this is actually the quest line that leads to Maghar. So we can knock this out, and then we can go to Zangar. So we're going to go back to Thrallmar immediately. Not worried about... Well, we'll turn these quests in, but... Yeah, we'll turn these in and fly back to Thalmar. I'd like to move over to Zangar immediately. Scorpid poison is still snapshotting. No, but we will pick up a Scorpid later and check. We're gonna get the one in Tarokar. So 64, I think. We found a shield that's a ship helm. I think I know the one you're talking about. It's pretty cool. I kind of want to tame one of these birds just for fun. I really like that model. It's really, really cool looking. There's also a green version of that model, but it is untamable for some reason. Yeah, we're going to do, there's quite a few things I want to test for pets. So, around Tarokar is when a lot of new pets open up. So, if there's anything in specifically you're looking for with pets, let me know and I'll probably do it around that time. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was reading it. Oh, shit. Alright, I was trying to read that and then I almost ran into Fell Reaver. That could have been real bad. Robert, thank you so much. First time watching. Will I also be running Hunter like 07? Absolutely. We will be running Hunter. It is going to be the main. Absolutely. And has the min-max nature negatively affected Classic? Absolutely. I definitely think it has. However, I don't think it's as severe as some people said. Part of it just depends on the people that you're playing with. There are guilds out there that aren't that worried about it, you know. As long as you're not a terrible person or a terrible player, let you play what you want. Don't have to worry about, you know, spending 1,000 gold on consumes a week. So I would say the most important part is not what people think the meta is, it's who you're playing with. So if you can find a group of people that's interested in playing like you are, you're gonna have an amazing time. If you can't, then that can be rough. And I have been in both of those places, so I understand.
What business have you?
Personally, for me, I am not interested in like world first or speed runs, so for me it's always kind of like a what do they call it, like semi-hardcore, you know, like just a semi. I do like that sort of play style where, you know, we have consumes, people know what they're doing, but we're not going crazy with it. This turn, we're not going to do that right now. Let's go Ralmar, because I think if we finish this Maghar quest line, it's going to get us to 62. So that is going to be very nice.
Victory lies ahead. Keep your wits about you.
Absolutely, Robert, and I'm happy you are here, man. Good to have you with us. Now, when it comes to PvP, at that point I do want to min-max. So I go like 95% of the way for PvP min-maxing, and then for PvE, it's more like 85%. So like for PvP, I'll level a profession if I have to. The only thing I won't do for like min-maxing for PvP is I'm not going to level enchanting to enchant my rings and then drop it for another profession. I'm not going to do that. I'll do like anything else for PvP, but yeah, I'm not going to level enchanting 4 times. Postal, what is up, buddy? I have to thank you again for that Janus Firestarter. I just replaced it. That thing served me for like 10 levels. It really did some work. I actually got Wand of Alistarge, something like that. There happened to be one on auction for really cheap. The auction house on Etesh is pretty interesting because if you just watch, you can find like nearly everything for really cheap. So if there's anything I want, I just like make a note of it. And I just keep checking. So that's a bug. That's not supposed to be a thing. Can I still buy stuff from him? No, okay, it's just a window. So this is just a display bug. Definitely need to report this. So I'll just do it in a regular bug report. Vendor windows closing and walking away and still. I've seen this before as well, so this is repeatable. Was repeatable. But you can't buy anything, so this is not anything too important. But there's Marksman's bow. Wouldn't mind having that. Alright.
Speak, friend.
Alright, strange weapon. Alright, so that he was looking for...
For the Horde.
He was looking for the Maghar. Nice. Cool little lore stuff there, I like it. I should do movie trailers. I should have done a trailer for like my class overview video. That would have been cool. Now I'm going to do I've talked about this before, but I'm going to do a video similar to that. Do I need to use that or can I just run there? Yeah, I think... I don't know if you can just run there or not. I'm going to do a video similar to that, but just one class. So it'll be like a class overview, but a bit more in-depth. So probably like a 25-30 minute video on just one class. And it's going to be all stuff from the beta, so we know it's actually going to be in live, or on the live version of the game. But we'll have to wait for the template characters to do that. And I have a couple other videos I want to do first, but as soon as they give us those template characters, I'll probably start working on that. I'm going to do Hunter first, obviously. Then I'll probably do Priest, maybe Druid after that. And then maybe Warrior, then Rogue, I don't know. An order or something like that. Do I stream on Twitch as well? I do not. I am not the biggest fan of Twitch, but actually... Oh shit, Pop-Tarts is dead. Sorry about that, man. I couldn't stream on Twitch even if I wanted to. Not only would I be banned immediately, somebody actually took my name. So somebody else, if you see a big bobbed boy on Twitch, that is not me. Am I expecting an overpopulation of hunters and warlocks? To some degree, but not... I don't think it'll be really, really bad. At least from what I have seen. So, leveling in Classic right now, I haven't seen anything that crazy, but some people say they have, so maybe it's going to depend on the server as well. By the way, before you ask, yes, I've already looked into this. I know somebody's going to ask. Somebody's going to ask. I've already looked into it. If you're a hunter, you know what I'm talking about. You probably watched the pre-raid bits for TBC like 4 to 5 times. The hunter one. Because that video actually did really well. I was very surprised. The priest one did not do very well, and I was a little disappointed because I thought I did an even better job on the priest one than I did the hunter one. But I guess I shouldn't expect that a little bit. We do a lot of hunter stuff. We have a lot of hunters here, so my hunter videos will probably do better than most other class videos I work on. Oh, nice. You found a guild where they got boomkins and red paladins. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I'm looking for something similar where, you know, we know what we're doing. It's not dumb people. It's just people that aren't too worried about, like, that very top level of min-maxing where, because I do like min-maxing a lot, but I just don't care once it's like, you know, 80% of the effort for only like 10% of the gain. You know, at that point I don't care anymore. But I am definitely, you know, I want to be the proper spec. I'm going to find the best specs. I'm going to do rotations right, and I'm going to have consumables. But I'm not interested in spending like 6 hours watching the server Discord to make sure I get all my world buffs. That sort of thing I'm not so interested in. Still trying to get this ramparts going. And yeah, there they are, Maghar. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to knock out this quest line here. That way, when we go to Nagrand, they will actually do things for us. And then we're going to go to Zangar, start working on Zangar quests. We've already got a couple breadcrumb quests sending us there. You think Enhance and TBC will be better than Classic? I think so. Enhance is pretty fun in TBC. I liked it in PvE, I just didn't care for it that much in PvP. Hey look, that guy's got a Ravager pet too, nice. So does he. Man, they love Ravager pets here. The biggest issue I had with Enhance and PvP was I really don't like the idea of your mana return also being your big defensive cooldown. Just really wasn't a fan of that. Like, I understand they want you to have that choice, but I hate it. And I hate how that mana return functions anyway. I just hate Shamanistic Rage so bad. You like the videos? Well, I'm happy to hear that, Mike. Do you replace your pet pretty quickly from Broken Tooth? Well, Broken Tooth is just a regular cat, so there's no real reason to use him specifically. You can use a cat if you want. It's not even a terrible idea because it is nice to just have all of your max loyalty level, so you don't have to deal with different pet or learning, getting that loyalty level up and giving them new skills. You just have them all while you're leveling. That's nice, but the best thing, in my opinion, while leveling is get whatever pets that you want. Strength to the clan. I don't remember this guy. Get whatever pets you want to use at 60. Get whatever pets you want to use at 70. And that way, once you're at 70, you've got your pets leveled up and their loyalty level up. Alright, we gotta go all the way back to Thrallmar, damn. Alright, we're actually gonna run to Falcon Watch, turn that quest in. No, we'll go look for that guy and then go to Falcon's Watch and then back to Thrallmar. Should finish Cruel Intentions, you think? I'm not gonna solo that, so unless I find a group for it. Alright, I don't know where I went, but we're gonna need... I've been using... How long have I been using... Alright, you didn't see that. You did not see that. Ravager or bust? I don't know. I think they are good, but I don't think Cat is going to be that far behind. I really don't. Especially on shorter fights, it's going to be a lot closer. Although I do think Ravager is going to beat out Cat in the long run. But I just don't think it's going to be by a massive amount. Yeah, Blade Fist Breath. I would like to have that. If there was a young Sarah Michelle Gellar and Cruel Intentions, we could go for that. I'd be down. I'm down for that. Yeah, Blade Fist Breath is pretty good. I mean, it's going to depend on what you're bringing from Classic, obviously, but you could end up using that for a while. Where can you see what pets are good or not? Well, you can look up an archived version of Petopia. There's that, but other than that, not a whole lot.
Yes. Shorel Oran.
And even with looking up on that archived version of Petopia, you'll see a little bit different info because people have come. Oh, you motherfucker! Had to root him. Had to do it. Private servers more than
What business have you?
more than original TBC private servers have said that wind serpents are good. Now maybe that's correct. Maybe they are really good. I hope they are. I really like wind serpents, but wind serpents were not a really popular option in original TBC. Or if they were, all that archived info is gone. And I don't remember seeing any back then, but there's not a lot of archived info saying that wind serpents are like really good, even once you have the gear for it. You see a lot of hunters on private servers use them. Yeah, exactly. But one thing I've mentioned it a bunch of times already. I think it's possible that private servers got the resist rate wrong for wind serpents. So I've seen a couple threads on this where do we get Cenarian spirits? What does it say on? No, not that. I assume we'll get that in Zangar, so we'll come back for that later. Let's go ahead and go to Thrallmar and keep working on the Maghar. But yeah, I think the resist rates for Lightning Breath have been off on private servers. So it's hard to say. It's something that will get tested on beta really quickly. As soon as they give us those template characters, we'll be able to figure that out, so we don't have to wait long. What pets do I suggest for PvP? Scorpion is going to be your number one in most cases, but I will test and see how snakes are. Two long streams in 2 days, my throat is giving out on me. It's a lot of talking. Has Devil Sword Tooth been tested? I haven't seen anything yet, no. Why does everybody say Ravager is best? Is that for PvP or for PvE? Well, if you just look at the numbers, like on the tooltips and stuff, Ravager would come out on top, so that's why. Like if you just look at Gore, the numbers on Gore are better than the numbers on like Claw, so that's why. And like I said, it probably is going to do more DPS than the cat. I just don't think it's going to be a massive amount. True orcs here in Hellfire. Must inform the war chief at once. Travel to Orgrimmar and give Thrall the letter from Nazgul. Now this is not a good idea. That is not a good idea. So, what quest is this? A Burden of Souls. 20 Shattered Hand Orcs. Let's go do that. So Quest D does not have that on here. Not a big deal. But we'll go do that. I think this is the pet you get with Template Hunter, by the way. You get this white wolf. Alright, let's go do that one because we were only like 4% left. So I would like to do that and then we'll train in Org when we go back to turn that into Thrall. So let's do that and signaling gym near Altar of Agonar. Alright, that's not too far. I think we gotta go down. These are bone chewer orcs. We need shattered hand? Yeah, shattered hand. These guys are shattered hand. Yep, almost 62. We're gonna get that steady shot. Alright. Let's kill a couple more of these. Oh fuck, no, come back. Where are you going? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Alright. Does my priest want a 21 arcane damage cloak? I just got a new cloak, so I should be set for cloak. I do appreciate that though. The only thing I really need right now as far as gear is like a belt. For some reason I have a really bad belt. I couldn't find any good belts. I've actually been able to keep pretty good gear on the priest because, like I said, if you just watch the auction house, everything will go cheap at some point on Atesh. I always really liked how this ground was paved with bones. Really nice. Probably the most metal of roads in WoW. Thank you for all the answers. You are welcome, man. Always happy to answer any hunter-related, or priest-related, or any WoW-related questions on the stream. That's what it's for, right? I mainly just do the streams to talk with people, talk with the viewers. I don't really gain subs or anything from streams, so it's just to talk with you guys, basically. You had a wind serpent in TBC, but don't remember it being better. Interesting.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Draenei bones? They could be orc bones, they could be human bones, could be Draenei bones. Because, aren't all these humans over here? Aren't they all here because of Warcraft 2? I think that's when all that happened. Alright, see, watch this. He's got demon armor. Not anymore. Arcane shot removing buffs like that, that is so nice. Ooh, look at that, he's got bloodlust. Gone. That is really, really nice. Do we need trank shot? I do remember it being used somewhere, but I don't remember off the top of my head where that was. There's definitely some places you can use it. I just don't remember off the top of my head, sorry. What is my hit rating right now? It's a good question. 50. So that's pretty low. But like I said, gear got all its stats rebalanced. But I don't think hit rating was changed on any of the gear. But I'm also level 61, so that's going to drop as you level up. So 50 hit rating is 4.82 now, but I bet you it was 5% when I was level 60. Alright, let's go back up, turn this shit in. We are getting dangerously close to 62. I am excited. I am very excited. This guy's up in the tower, I think. Do I use dual wield because that's what I got? Well, one reason, yeah, that's all I have on this tune right now. but also because I'm not really bothering the melee weave right now. I don't think I could get away with melee weaving, to be honest. We've already had some threat problems, so melee weaving is just going to make it worse. Demonic... Wait, that's not spelled right. This is demoniac. Is that right? Demoniac? Alright, so where's that taking us? Is that like a car company? Demoniac? That's a group quest, alright. This is why I wanted to do ramparts. If we'd done ramparts, it would be perfect. I don't know if this quest is actually available yet. Oh, that's the one in front of the raid where you put the, Wait, that's not the one where you put the flag down, right? Because there's one where you put a flag down. That's a different one, right? Because I remember you put a flag down here. There's a really tough one. And I remember because it has a plate chest piece reward. That's really nice. I don't think playing with fire... I don't think this is a quest that we can actually do right now. Alright, so there's a few infernals there. Alright, let's just go ahead and fly to Zangar and turn those in real quick. And then we'll go to Shatrath. Take the portal. Because I got a couple quests that are turn-ins in Zangar, and that'll get me probably 262. Thanks, Boston Zulman. Need to be tranked. Nice. I thought there was something sooner than that, but maybe not. It's been so long. Naztox. Oh man, welcome. Welcome. Really, really appreciate that. That's another member today, guys. More beautiful emotes in the chat. I just love to see it. You put the crystal down in Imp Spawn. Okay, so it's not that one. I could probably do that one now. Look at those beautiful emotes. Actually, if you didn't know, that wolf emote, that is Snarler. That's the wolf I have on this orc. And I am going to keep that pet through TBC. I've had it all of Classic. I'm going to have it all of TBC. I think, like I said, I'm going to have three. We only have 3 pets, right? I'm going to keep the wolf because it's just too good. You can't, I mean, you're not really going to use that in raids or anything, but having Howl is just too important for soloing stuff. I just don't see a way to replace that, so I got to keep him. HMR, there it is. We are here enjoying some HMR, and it is beautiful. Zangar is your favorite place to level? Oh, I am right there with you. I don't know if Zangar is my favorite or if Nagrand is my favorite. It might be Zangar, especially with the graphics on here. It looks so good. Alright, this dude's doing Cruel's intentions. Should I go back and try and do it with him, you think? Maybe I'll... Ooh. Actually, I think I'll... If he spams one more time, I'll go do that. Both are good. You used to put on some Floyd Pincus. You enjoy them? Nice.
Greetings, man.
Alright, that was only 2400 XP. That wasn't a lot. But we are so close. I just don't want to go there, turn that quest in, and have like nothing less. Have like 10 XP left. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up, and then we'll just I'm gonna set my hearth here as well.
How you doing, man?
So we'll see it pretty soon, but the first hunter pet snacks is from Sporgar. I forget where those guys are. Not here, right? They're over here somewhere? Or over here? I don't remember where they're at, but I hate those damn things.
We got the good stuff, man.
But yeah, they have the first pet snack recipe, so we will have to farm some of that.
Talk to me. Hello, man.
I thought there was a like a sign that had some quests on it. Maybe not. News from Zangar from Zerai. Nope.
Hello.
Right. So let's go down to the Cenarian area and grab those quests real quick. Steady shot ink soon. That is correct, and it's going to be real nice. But look at how great Zangar looks with these new effects in the water. Ugh, looks so nice. One thing as well, I don't know if... Does the stream look smoother today? Some of my... When I record... some of my videos, like... I was playing at 165 FPS, which looks smooth for me. But when you record at 60 FPS, it doesn't line up properly. So I've locked the game to 120 FPS. Hopefully it's smoother. I don't know if that's working out or not.
Peace be with you.
That was 1000 XP, nice.
May the stars guide
Nice. But here's the innkeeper, so we can
Good luck, friend.
hearth back here real quick.
Ishnu, del diablo.
I am just the thing for you. Goodbye.
You think so? Good. I read about, or I watched a video about that a long time ago. I think it was on Gamers Nexus. So like, even if I'm at steady 165 FPS, the frames aren't drawn at the same time that they would be 60 FPS, even though it's a higher FPS. Like, it just doesn't line up, so it looks like you're actually much lower than 60 FPS. I don't really know how that works, but
What brings you here?
I thought it was a good idea to try going to 120 FPS. 120 FPS still looks really nice though. My cell phone is 120 FPS and my TV is 120 FPS, so pretty used to it. Alright, let's check the vendor here.
Brings you here. Peace be with you.
What do you need, stranger?
He is over there.
I am listening.
Ooh, look at that. That looks pretty nice. 26 damage versus 22 damage. And you only need friendly rep. We'll be getting some of those real soon. I don't remember how good this thing is. Don't remember how good this is either, but that's pretty cool. Run speed slightly, nice. And there are revered arrows from here as well. That's very, very good. So you do need to get some of this rep. Good thing is, there's a lot that we want in Steam Vaults, including Steam Vaults Heroic, which is not that difficult. Gotta get that. So we will run this quite a bit as a hunter. And we'll get all that stuff without too much trouble. Did I miss a quest in here? I don't think I did. I think that's just questy messing up. And Moonfire. Yeah, can't get that quest. Alright. Hippogriff is best. Yes, it is. it looks okay, could look better. Make sure you're on 1080p 60 FPS, because sometimes it will take you down for no reason. Even if like you have the bandwidth to watch it at a higher rate, sometimes it'll just automatically default to like 720 or something. Only 2000, yes, but you still need the writing for it, I think. So we're just gonna get to 62 by grinding these guys, and then we're gonna immediately go get steady shot, and then we'll come back here. Yours defaults to like 144. Yeah, my tablet does that. I use a tablet to read chat and everything, and for some reason it defaults to, yeah, like 240p or something. I have no idea why. I just set it to 1080p 60 and it looks great. There we go. See, that's pretty nice. Having that cleanse on your men pet. It's only 1 point, but I feel like that's so worth it. Especially since you don't need to channel that anymore. It works on the hot ticks, so... yeah, it's really hard to not get 1 point and improve the men pet. It's just really, really nice. Hey, how is the hunter looking? Dude, hunter is looking amazing. That's the epic flying one you're buying, not buying those wyverns. Dude, those wyverns are ugly. I hate them. I just can't stand them. The griffins aren't too bad, but even those aren't amazing. Oh yeah, look at that. You get Potion of Water Breathing to do the quest. That's pretty nice. We aren't going to... I'm not going to do the eels yet, though. We're going to work on the hydras. So it won't be available until the end. We don't know. They might leave it in early. They have already removed some rep rewards that came in later. They already took them off the vendor. So with that still being in there, it's possible it'll be in at launch. Like there's some PvP gear from rep vendors, right? All that was originally on the vendor and then they removed it. So... Nether Drake guy yourself. Oh yes, I do love those Nether Drakes. We can make it happen. We are going to go for a Glad Drake. See if we can find the right comp, the right spec, and the right people. I think we can do it. Yeah, Zangarmarsh is phenomenal. I love this zone. Love everything about it. I also really like, you get some really cool spots when you're like on the border with Nagrand and Blade's Edge in this kind of area out here. Just looks great. It's really, it's a toss-up whether Zangar or Nagrand is my favorite TBC zone. Which I really, really like both of them. But I like Terrorcar too. Terrorcar is nice, and Netherstorm is also nice. You like that ogre area? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I remember doing, there's like is it a quest there? Where you get to pick up like those mushrooms on the ground, those like orange ones. I don't know why, but I remember doing that quest a lot. Although there's an escort quest over here, isn't there? I don't like that quest. That quest, I have vivid memories of hating that quest. what spec would I recommend with in the beginning? Definitely BM. BM is excellent. Marksman will get better over time, but for quite a while I would just say go BM. Unless you're talking about PvP, then
I need more mana.
did that remove my buffs and drain my mana? No, it wasn't on. That's what I thought. Like, did that remove my buffs? But I didn't pop an elixir either because we're just about to get out of here. I thought we would already be level 62 when we turned in those quests, but we've actually been out here a couple minutes now. It's really hard to keep track of my buffs with this unit frame. Because normally, if you've seen the UI I normally use, I have my buffs right here. So I keep looking here for my buffs. Nagrand at night, Nagrand at any time. It's great. Hunter my main. Think I'll get Thoradal. Hunter is the main, but I have no idea about Thoradal. It just depends on if I can find a guild that I'm interested in. Or like a guild that's going to work. Be fun to raid with for all of TBC. I mean, I want that to happen. I will spend some time trying to find a good raid guild. But I don't know. As much as I am interested in raids for TBC, the PvP is the biggest thing for me. You've been investing in Elixir of Demon Slaying. Is that a good call? Honestly, it's really hard to say. Because, like, Kara only has 2 demons, right? Ilhoof and Melkazar. So, there's not a lot of demons in Phase 1. Magtheridon is a demon, but Gruul isn't. Mulgar isn't. And then most of the bosses in Kara aren't. Those will be pretty good later on, but it just depends on how many people want to use those over, I think it's Elixir of Greater Agility. Because the difference, there is a difference, but is it going to be worth it? Like, are people that worried about it for parsing? Depends. Especially if everybody rerolls Warlock, then they're not going to be worth that much. But I've actually taken the same gamble, to be honest with you. On my Rogue, like, I don't feel like farming gold on my Rogue or anything, so all I do is I just log in and grab a couple Ghost Mushrooms and log back off. I've got about 100 right now, so I'm hoping they'll be worth something as well. And yes, that is 62, so we are going to Shatrath. You're switching to a Hunter main in TBC? Oh yes. I think you are making the right choice. They are good for Hunter too? Oh, absolutely they are. I was making a joke that a lot of people are going to be rerolling Warlock. Yes, Matthias, I am the Big Bob Boy, and I hope you're going to enjoy the stream. Right now, we are headed to Orgrimmar to work on... Gotta finish the Maghar stuff, and we are going to get Steady Shot. I also put that other point into Go for the Throat, which is very, very nice. Do we know if the honor points and battleground marks will be fully reset? I don't see why they would reset them. If they're going to do that, they're going to say it ahead of time. There's no reason for them to do that. Is it a good idea to go into TBC with current pre-raid bis? It's not going to make that much of a difference. The first couple levels will be a little bit painful, but you'll be replacing stuff. Like we already picked up Pendant of Cunning, and this is really nice. This is very nice. We're gonna put that on. Alright, and now we need to go to Org. We gotta talk to Thrall, and we gotta do some training. Let's see if they also fixed Cobra reflexes. My streams are relaxing. Well, glad to hear that. Alright. Now... Alright, there's one thing we're gonna test. We're gonna test something. Since we're in Org, before we hearth, we're gonna test something. You're re-rolling your priest to Blood Elf for cosmetic reasons. Wow. That is an interesting choice. And Jason, that is right. Welcome to the stream. Oh man. This is like 2 days in a row with long streams, and I did a video in the meantime, or in between them. So the voice is giving out. Alright, so we're going to go get Steady Shot first, and then we'll go do the Thrall thing. And then we're going to get on a Zeppelin. Just because we gotta test it. Gotta test it. But I don't think it's going to work. I really, really doubt it's going to work. So let's get rid of him. Wait, what the fuck? That worked earlier. We tested that last stream and that worked. That's weird. Alright, pet trainer. Alright, not working. So, see how it says I click on unavailable and there's nothing there. So, pet trainers are still broken. Hunter trainer. Steady shot rank 1. Disengage rank 4. Actually, that's pretty nice because, yeah, disengage rank 3 has not been doing work for me. Oh yeah, there it is. Had that button open for it. Matthias Jensen also joining. Thank you so much for that. So happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy those emotes, man. I know I do. I love seeing them. That's right. Becoming a member, that is some dope shit. But so is Steady Shot. Steady Shot is going to be really nice. I need to move this questy tracker. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Time to test that Steady Shot macro. I'm going to do a lot of that in that video for Monday, but if there's a specific version of the macro you would like tested, go ahead, put it in the chat. I will copy it, and we'll test it in just a couple minutes. You did your first ZG last night and got Cloak of Consumption. Very nice. Yeah, there are dummies in front of the city, but there's also some in Shatrath, so we'll do Shatrath. Shit, we gotta get on here. I need a faster mount. No! Wait, that's Undercity, right? Yeah, that was the Undercity one that just left. Man, it's been a while since I've been on Horde.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Nax yesterday was good. You got all that, including Eye of Naru. Well, Eye of Naru is the important one for sure. Horde or ally for TBC? Well, we're doing both, but Hunter is going to be the main, of course, and that is going to be Orc. But the Priest is Alliance. Didn't I need Thrall? Oh my god. That was close. That was close. Good call on that. I did need to go to Thrall. Have I considered being a narrator? No, I have not. But I do love that emote. That was my retail hunter. I wish I got to play that more, but man, retail is not what it was. Do I own a Hoy channel? No. This is my only YouTube channel. I will someday do another gaming channel where it's not WoW, it's just other games. I've talked about it before. I really want to do one where I take Japanese games that have never been translated into English and I translate them and play them. And it's mostly, I've got a couple that I've already started translating and they're just weird games. It's not necessarily weeb stuff, you know, I'm not into that. There's no weeb shit around here. They're just weird games that people would not see otherwise. And I just think that'd be fun. But it's going to be a while before I can do that. I'm so busy with this channel as it is. Will I test the one button macro for hunters? Yes, I'm going to do a video that'll come out Monday where I do a lot of hunter testing like that. But if there is a... What the fuck is this? Oh, sell this one. Oh, that's the dungeon one. Okay. Yeah, I didn't bother with that dungeon set. If there's a specific version of the macro you would like me to test right now, just go ahead and paste it in the chat and I will grab it and try it. Thrall has no hair. Yeah, a lot of guys, a lot of NPCs are having trouble with their hair right now. It's been reported on a bunch of times. I think Thrall looks pretty baller like that though. Look at him. I like that on him. Looks great. Nice, dude. Looks good with the beard. Alright, I'll go ahead and copy that one in. Alright, SS1. Oh no, it didn't copy. Alright, I gotta do the lines. This is the Burries one first, so I'll try this one first. Alright, and we'll just put that over here for now.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Nice. Alright, so now we gotta go get back on that Zeppelin. Yeah, I know, I gotta swap the speed for my bow, I know. I should use the RFC to get a hearth. Well, we're not hearthing yet. Alright, so let's go get on that. We're going the wrong way. Man, it feels like forever since I've been in Orgrimmar. And I don't know why. I've been leveling an orc warrior. It's level 30. So I've definitely been here recently. It feels like it's been forever. When I get on the Zeppelin, I'll start copying in those other macros. Just don't want to do it while I'm running here, because I have to copy them from my YouTube page and then into the game, so just gonna take a second. Edging closer to the big 10K. Wow. I would be amazed if I hit 10K. Like, that'd be crazy. I mean, I'd be really happy, but I'm incredibly happy with the growth that I've seen now. It's way more than I ever anticipated. Alright, so what we're going to go test right now is something that's come up in the Hunter Discord a couple of times. I don't think it will work, but it's worth testing. Now, I don't have Discord open right now, so I don't know. I don't leave it open while I'm playing the game, just because. So I don't know if somebody else has already tested this in the last couple of hours, but we're going to go grab King Bang. Also, I didn't show it, but the Zeppelin NPCs in the city, they are in and they are working. So if you don't know what those are, there's an Undercity and an org, there's a guy that runs around. You talk to him and he'll tell you where the Zeppelins are at. Alright, let's put another one of those macros in. SS2. Alright, so this is Aya's macro. We'll try this one as well. If the stream, if you see the frames drop for a second, that is normal. That's because I have the game set to only do 30 FPS in the background. That just means I'm clicked on my YouTube page. Alright. These are different. Alright, let me look for a third one here. That's 3. Alright, there we go. So, I think the other ones are all the same, right? Yeah, okay. I think those are the only two I saw in there. The other ones look the same. Yeah, just Control C and then Control V. That's how you copy paste. By the way, sometimes if you guys post a message and it doesn't show up, that's just because YouTube will automatically filter some stuff out. I don't have any programs or anything. I don't have any bots running to filter messages. It's just YouTube does it automatically. So, like, if you get purged or something, that's... You're not banned or anything, it's just YouTube doing that automatically. And I can't manually approve those while I'm streaming. So, if something like that happens, just post it again. What are flying prices in TBC? I don't remember off the top of my head. It's like around 1100 and like 5200. But that's in Shadow Moon Valley, and we're not going there for a while. Talents, you said. Alright. Just 5-5 lethal shots, 5-5 efficiency, and 2-2 go for the throat. And then for BM, I do recommend everything I've got here, except I would probably take out cat-like reflexes and put it in Animal Handler. We haven't had any trouble with survivability except for fighting, like, you know, group quest elites. Alright, I just did King Bang like a day ago. I should remember where he's at, but I don't. Is he up? This is Raptors. Is he in the middle here, or is he down this way? I know he's up on a hill. He's not down here with the Murlocs. Is the only way to get to Outland go through the Dark Portal? Yes. He is more south, but he's before the arena. Okay. I thought it was raptors over here, but maybe I'm wrong. I just did this because I tried to solo it on my priest, and soloing things on Star Shards priest works really good unless there's more than one mob, because they'll destroy your shield and you can't kite as well, so I just can't get any Star Shards off. And if you can't get any Star Shards off, you're in way worse shape than Shadow, like way worse. So he's over here. Now I'm like 95% sure this is not going to work, but it was brought up on the Hunter Discord, so we're going to just give it a quick check. Yeah, you can add like lightning breath or something to the macro. It's not a bad idea. My hope is that there he is. It's in here somewhere. Game beast. All right, there goes Broken Tooth. What are we looking for? We're grabbing King Bang because apparently he comes with Cobra reflexes. Now, you probably can't learn it from him, but they are bugged on the pet trainer right now, so we're checking that. Don't have any damn fish. So, let's see what he's got. He's got claw and dash, obviously. Pet skills. Pet. He does have Cobra reflexes, so he does come with that. But this is not an active ability that they can use, so how the hell is he going to teach it to me? But I can do this. Whoops. Actually, this brings up a really good question as well. Let me see. This is Claw 6-2. I'm pretty sure I have both of those. Claw 6. Ooh. Do I not know -2? Alright, I do know -2, but I don't see Claw 6 in here. Okay, so this is actually a really, it's a really good idea. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hearth out of here. Go back and check the trainer now. That's not a bad idea. But we'll do that later. It's a little bit out of the way to do that. We need to go to Shatrath right now. Alright, now we gotta go to Shatrath. But yeah, I don't think there's any way for King Bang to teach me this ability. I just don't see, it's not an active ability, so how am I going to learn it from him? I'll let him auto attack a bunch and we'll see if that works. That's my plan. What I'm going to do is, while I'm at the target dummy, I'm just going to have him auto attack. And if he can teach me Claw rank 6, then you can learn abilities while they're at a target dummy. And then maybe I can learn Cobra reflexes that way. But probably not. There's macro on some random mob. We're going to target dummies. Zangarmarsh. You can't wait to be in you again. No, I haven't done that yet. So I have these two versions. If there's any other version anybody is interested in, go ahead and let me know. 2.1 right now. So this is the one where you said it doesn't have, I don't need to do that. This was a new version somebody got from Reddit, right? Plus 01 for a buffer, you're right. 2.11. So you have to tame different creatures to learn different abilities? Yes. So, like King Bang there, he came with Dash 2. And, Claw 6, I think. So, if I don't know Claw 6, he'll go use Claw 6 and I'll learn it. He, right now, is the only way I've seen to get Cobra reflexes, but this is not an active ability, so it might not work. Normally you would learn this from a pet trainer, but it's bugged. So, are all these level 70? These are all level 70, that's actually not great. That worked. There's Claw rank 6, so that did work. So I'm just going to let him do his thing here, and see if we'll ever learn Cobra reflexes, but I really doubt it. Alright, so these are level 70, we're going to miss. I don't have any other hit gear on me, I don't think. Yeah, that had some hit on it. I don't have, wait, we have, I'll put Rune of the Guard Captain on, that'll help. I think that's it. Alright. So, let me put that other one on the bar. Actually, you know what? If these are going to work like they did back in the day, you should be able to just spam it. So, I'll put the SS1 on mouse wheel down. You should be able to just spam it. We're attempting to run a custom script. Running scripts could compromise your character, causing loss of... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're just spamming it here. The only one I'm seeing two... Whoops. Alright, I messed that part up. Hold on, let me try it again. See, I should be casting steady right there. It's not working. Alright, I'll just keep... I'll try and click it a bunch instead of... .1. Yeah, we have the right bow speed in there. Take mouse over speed. Still says 2.1. Because of quiver and serpent swiftness, so 2.1 sounds right. Whoops. Let me try the other one. So this is the one somebody else recommended. So this is just canceling my auto shots. So this one, so the problem with this one is you have that 0.5 seconds where you need to cast your auto shot. This is starting too early in that. So that's why it's not going through most of the time. And we have not learned Cobra reflexes either. So I think the Cobra reflexes is just going to be broken. Well, I think what the guy on Reddit was thinking was, so the way that works, right? So you know how you have that 0.5 seconds where you need to not be doing anything to get your auto shots off? There was a thing where if you start casting steady shot during that 0.5 seconds, there's like a buffer there and it'll still go through. But it's not doing that now. So that's why that's not working. And I assume it's going to be the same thing with the other one. And that's why it's not really working too well. But we can just do it automatically. So what I'm going to work on for the most part is 1-to-1 is what we're going to do right now. Like I said, I don't want to do all this right now because I want to do this. I'm going to be sitting here for a while. And this is a really good place to do this as well because this is a cleave situation. So what if we were doing 1-to-1 and like, can we fit? No, I don't think we can fit the auto shots in there. If we had a slower weapon, we could probably fit. All right, hold on. Let me try this again. So auto, steady. So that's going to delay. Okay. All right. 2.1 is really fast. It is. But you're going to have a fast speed regardless because of Harpy Hide Quiver and Serpent's Swiftness. So I probably have like a blue crossbow in my bank. Hold on, let me look. Remove the reset and you can do a mash for 1-to-1. So just this line. You put a whoops. That'll ignore that line now, right? You can just do that. I don't want to have to copy that later. Do I have an old crossbow in here? Maybe I don't. I thought I had one in here, but maybe not. That's 2.8, that's not going to help. Wait a minute, I vendored a crossbow. Maybe I can buy that back. You can still manually do either of these, though. You don't have to use a Mac. Yeah, I sold that a long time ago. Okay. Like I said, we'll work more on that later. It's also kind of annoying that these are level 70. I'm definitely missing some of those. Actually, that doesn't show any misses. So maybe not. Alright, back to Zangar. Yeah, well, if you have any haste, then you're gonna need a different macro for that amount of haste, because it's gonna change your weapon speed regardless. Does a template hunter come with a slow weapon? It's not tradable. But I'll just remind me to stop vendoring quest rewards, because you get there's a couple other ones you get while leveling, so I'll just hold on to those. But we're going to work on just 1-to-1 while leveling, although we're going to run out of mana immediately. That's just going to happen. Until we get Viper, we're going to run out of mana really fast. In the sauce gaming, what are you going to main? Well, Hunter, obviously. It's got to be Hunter. When it comes to racials, doesn't matter if you're orc or troll. For PvE, no, it's not that big a deal. Because of Hunter Jesus. That's right. I can't disappoint him. I've accepted my Lord and Savior, Hunter Jesus, into my life. And only good things have come to me. So this quest must have had a requirement of level 62. Wait a minute, we're not supposed to be... What are we doing? This is not... We're in the wrong place. We are in the wrong place. Just going to get rid of that one. Alright. This is not where we're supposed to be.
You come get the voodoo. Stay.
Is the legendary bow best for hunters? You see different opinions. I'm not sure either, because I've heard that since it doesn't use ammo, there is epic ammo that's good enough with, like, I don't know if it's Black Bow, the Betrayer, or that other Sunwell one. That plus ammo being better than Thoradol, but I don't know, honestly, off the top of my head. You plan on following the path of Shaman Buddha. Nice. You watched the class choosing guide yesterday and you're still not sure if you're going to go Shaman or Druid. I don't know, man. They're both going to be a lot of fun. I'll probably do more videos on Druid not too long from now, because I will play Druid for a while on the beta. I'm positive of that. Thoradol is going to be best for all of did they say Sunwell is phase 5 or phase 6? It's phase 5, right? So we went to the wrong place. We actually, yeah, we need to go back to Maghar Outpost. We have to finish that quest line. Otherwise, when we go to Nagrand, we can't do those quests. There he is. I was wondering where Sucky was. I haven't seen him. This is 2 beta streams, and I hadn't seen Sucky yet, but there he is. It's phase 5, okay. Yeah, I think there's only going to be 5 phases unless they split off like a PvP season or something, right? Which I'd rather them not do. This inventory situation is just bad. Really bad. There's that again. But we have already reported that, so not a big deal. Alright, we need to go west out of here. Doesn't feel that cool since you beat the last boss already. I mean, it's still pretty cool. I mean, you don't even shoot arrows anymore. You just shoot like stars and shit. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Alright, hear me out here. Okay. It's Thoradol, Star's Fury. Alright, it's Thoradol, Star's Fury. And it shoots like some star-looking shit. And we are the Star Shard's priest. So hold on a second. Hold on. I think that means I have to get it, right? I mean, that's like star shards out of a bow. It's just a small star shards priest in the bow. That's what I thought. Alright, I actually remember this map pretty well. The only thing I think I've forgotten here was this area. So but I have to like pay attention or I will end up running into Fell Reaver. That has almost happened to us like 3 times already. I don't want to do that again. Chaos. Thank you so much for that, man. I'm glad you are enjoying these streams. I really appreciate that. And we will be doing more streams, more videos, more Hunter Jesus. It's all here. Yeah, I'd really be interested in seeing Thoradol in Arena. But I think the best thing about Thoradol is you just don't have to deal with ammo anymore, right? Never have to go buy ammo. Is the Fell Reaver kiteable? I don't think so. He seems pretty fast.
What do you need?
Alright, we don't need any of this, but we do need to watch out for like bow quest reward bows and stuff. Dry cap mushroom. Okay. So, depending on how things are on Hellfire and how they do layering and everything, you can skip a lot of stuff here and just move on and come back and do it later. You'll have to, you know, pay attention to the reps you need for that whatever class you're leveling. But this is one quest line you do not want to skip, because if you skip this, once you get to Nagrand, you won't be able to do those quests.
Blood and thunder.
Where am I going? This is what happens. I don't pay attention and I start going the wrong way. If Hunter Jesus is real, then how come so many hunters don't have Ashrathul? I'll tell you what, I didn't praise Hunter Jesus, and that's why I never got it. Hunter Jesus didn't really, like, I didn't accept him into my life as my personal hunter savior until I really started getting into making videos. And by that point, I hadn't, I just wasn't really rating at the time, so that's why. Anytime I praise Hunter Jesus, everything I need drops immediately. It's just how he works. Parachute cloak is going to be awesome for BC leveling. Yes, it is. Super, super nice. Because yeah, you got to think a lot of these areas were designed with, they had it in mind where you'll do them on the ground and you do them later with flying, so there's a lot of like cliffs and shit. It's not going the wrong way, it's going on an adventure. That's a good way to look at it. Every type of hunter multi-shots mobs on KT. Yep. That was even a thing still with like Wrath KT. Although the best one, the absolute best one I'm going to tell you right now, is when a hunter multi-shots the spectators in Upper Black Ark Spire for like the Gith fight, the Ren fight. Yeah, that's a good one. That is probably my favorite. That happened to me once in vanilla. Some hunter did that, and instead of like owning up to it, he blamed, oh fuck, forgot to swap him out. Alright, King Bang, you are the king for a reason. Let's see what you can do. You got it. Come on, King Bang. Just get aggro for me, King. So instead of like taking the blame for it, for what he did multi-shotting those mobs, he said that he actually was just like using an assist macro, and the DPS that he was assisting targeted those mobs, and that's why they came. Like, nobody believed him. I still don't believe him, and I think about that like 15 years later. Alright, we gotta go back to Thrallmar. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna fly to Thrallmar again. We gotta swap this pet out. Actually, we could just tame something here. Let's do that. If there's any beasts nearby, we'll tame something. Is there anything here? It's like all demons here, though. We'll just go grab that Ravager back out real quick. These flight paths are really, really short, so it's not a big deal. Yes, Mappa, we are still streaming. But I probably won't go a whole lot longer today. What are we at? We're at 4.5 hours. The main thing was I wanted to get us to 62 today, so that we can get steady shot. So we will mess around with that for a little bit more. We did test a little bit. If anybody has any other steady shot macros they want me to test, just put them in the chat. I will try them. What add-on is showing all those loot bags? That is Questy. Does the steady shot macro work in the beta? None that I've tried so far, but some people have said they've gotten them to work. They just don't work very good. Mr. Jones, hello, new to the stream. Well, we are happy to have you here, man. I hope you enjoy the HMR. Jimbo, you got Osprey Thule and Slave Maker. Very nice, man. The other hunter that was in my guild, we used to have this joke because we had one Osprey Thule drop. We cleared BWL the first week, and we had, in the entire time, we had one Osprey Thule drop, and it went to a hunter who immediately quit playing. So we were just joking that we were going to get the what's it called, Larva of the Great Worm, that really ugly gun, and we were just never going to get the crossbow. And that happened. Never happened. Never got the crossbow. Alright, I'm just going to run back to Maghar Outpost from here. It's not very far. Alright, I'll copy that one and we'll try that one as well. SS3. You don't think that one will work? We'll try it anyway, just to just for completion's sake. We will do that just to make sure it works. But yeah, I don't know if it can query my ranged speed in a macro. Can you do that? We gotta have a show tooltip on here. Come on. We have been trying and trying for like 4.5 hours to get a Ramparts group, and it has not happened yet. Yeah, I can't query my speed. That's what I thought that was a thing. Stop WoW, go to Hollywood and make money. I don't think that's gonna work. You need to put the speed in manually. That's what I thought, because if you could query your speed in a macro, then you wouldn't need separate macros for haste potions and other haste procs. With auto shot timers and stuff, it shouldn't be that hard to go without the macro though. I agree. The only real use I would get out of the steady shot macro is just if, I don't know, like I'm really, really focused on a specific mechanic or just busy, right? Like if I'm just grinding and I don't really feel like sitting here watching my shot timer, then a steady shot macro is good for that. But for like actually paying attention in raids and PvP and stuff, I wouldn't use it. Oh, so you can use that for 1-to-1. Nice. Yeah, that would be nice to use for 1-to-1. In fact, Bulk, I didn't even realize that was you, my man. I actually had a question for you. I posted this in the Hunter Discord earlier, but I don't know if anybody got back to me. So, for a 1-to-1 shot rotation, if it's true that AP and everything else scales so well that Wolfslayer Sniper Rifle was the best, I just don't understand how would Wolfslayer Sniper Rifle be the best if Barrel Blade Long Rifle is faster. Maybe you can answer that, because that's just like hurting my mind right now. I've had that on my mind for like a week and it's driving me crazy. What? Oh. I guess he's dead. Can't use it on dead ones, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that Barrel Blade Long Rifle, it's very difficult to get, but it is faster, and it's also higher item level than Wolfslayer Sniper Rifle, so if fastest is best for 1-to-1 through the entire expansion, then Barrel Blade Long Rifle should be the best one. So I think this Alliance Hunter is killing everything, so I can't heal them. There's one. There we go. Nice. You only have to do that 5 times, I think. No, we gotta do that 10 times. Damn. Alright, alright. Be a lot. Actually, this quest might be really painful. If there's a lot of Alliance on your server killing these guys, it's gonna be really hard to do this.
It's not ready yet.
2.4.3 has normalized speed for instant attacks. Well, steady shot and auto shot aren't instant though. You're on Incendious, it's terribly Alliance balanced. I've been playing, my Alliance Hunter is on Heartseeker. So when I started on Heartseeker, it was actually pretty imbalanced, and I was like, man, this is not great. I only ran into Horde like once, and apparently it's gotten like 10 times worse. I think it's the most imbalanced server that there is. So I might transfer that Hunter off of there. I might just transfer it to a Tesh. You're heading out. Well, Naz, I really appreciate you joining us, man. Really nice having you here, and thank you so much for that membership. I really do appreciate that. Oh, Barrel Blade Long Rifle ends up being too fast. Oh, okay. So when, yeah, with Serpent Swiftness and Quiver, I could see that. Because you're going to start clipping at that point. If... Okay. I see. So 2.7 is just fast enough to fit both of those in there neatly. A morning stream. That's right, Jalop. Although we've been on for about 5 hours now. So we're actually nearing the end of this, I think. Although I'm still really trying to get a... I'm still trying to get into ramparts. If I can get into ramparts, I'm going to do it. Oh, okay, so you think barrel blade long rifle would be better. Nice. I feel like if I'm not trying to like parse really high or something, I'm just doing dungeons or farming or something, I'm probably just going to do 1-to-1. So having a barrel blade long rifle would be really nice, but barrel blade long rifle is going to be it's going to be really hard to get that. It's from Doomwalker and it's a BOE, so that's going to be real hard to get. It's going to be really hard to get. I remember I wanted the axe from Doomwalker so bad. It just looked amazing. I never got it. I don't even remember ever seeing it on AH, honestly. I'm pretty sure those world boss items originally were not BOE. That was added in later. I remember doing Doomwalker on my Shaman and we actually couldn't clear it. That raid-wide damage he does, if you don't have enough health, that's just... It's gonna be really rough. Doomwalker was a really fun fight though, as a healer. All that raid-wide damage to heal. Alright, so people are just arguing about pre-patch date in the chat. I guess that is better than people arguing about politics, but I would still like looking for group to be a place where I can find groups. Actually, that brings up the point. I have not seen the updated, like, looking for group tool. I don't think it's in yet. The old version is not even in here at all either, so we haven't seen what they're going to do with that. Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna have to get a barrel blade long rifle. Although we can probably test that out pretty well with Wolf Slayer, I would assume. Just, you get Wolf Slayer and throw on a haste pod or something, right? Or just stack some haste gear. I don't remember when you'll start seeing haste gear, but I assume that would work. Does anyone know, yeah, are there debilitated guys in the camp? Because there's not many out here. This is taking forever. Oh wait, that was the last one, I think. Nice.
Glory to the Horde.
Alright, this bow's 2.8. It's not going to help much. We'll get it, but that's not going to help much. And I think that is actually it. Wait, no, there's got to be one more. We're not friendly yet. Yeah, we're still at neutral. I feel like there's more. But maybe not. Maybe you just need to be neutral. I thought these would get you to friendly, but maybe I am incorrect. Because I definitely don't see any more quests here. I mean, they will talk to you at neutral. Or, yeah, they will talk to you at neutral, so should be fine. You just don't want to be unfriendly, right? You hope those world boss items don't stay BOE. I'm with you on that, actually. I don't like them being BOE. I never understood that change. Maybe people just quit doing them once there was like ZA gear or something. I don't know. Yeah, they turned BOE when they were irrelevant. What's Hunter agility to crit now? I think it's in the 40s, I think. It definitely got reduced, but I don't know the number exactly. think the PvP PTR is more populated. I don't think there is a PvP one. If there is, I didn't get an option to join it. But I didn't look, actually. This one is actually pretty populated. Kind of. It depends on what time of day you're on here. So when I logged on here during like 6 p.m. Eastern, there was a lot more people on. But also you got to figure, I got in a little late. So most people are like 64 to 68. And I'm still at 62. You read it straight 40? That might be right. Still trying to get this ramparts group. What's crazy is there were people doing ramparts when I woke up today, which was like 2 a.m. Eastern. It's probably faster to just run back into Zangar than try and fly here. You guess hunters will go for AP gear over agility gear. Actually, that looks like it's not the case. You might think... I understand why you would think that. I thought the same thing. Especially... there are powerful AP gems, and I don't think there's agility equivalents. So, like for PvP, there's a 24 AP gem. There's no 12 agility gem for PvP. But the numbers I saw... people still used agility gems. So I don't know. Once we get a new sim, we'll be able to test that a little bit better. But right now, everything I've seen is, and this is archived info, is that everybody just stacked agility. Maybe for PvP, it's better to stack just straight AP. I don't know. You're gonna get less value out of the crits for because of Brazil, so maybe. With kings, Agi is better. PvE. Well, the nice thing as well is, if you're going serve, you obviously want agility. So if you're just gearing agility as BM, you can just swap over to serve if you need to, for whatever reason, like your normal serve hunter is not there or something, then you don't have to worry about swapping all your gear around. $950 Agi in Biz Phase 1. That sounds pretty nice. I am going to do just like a deep dive into each spec, so I will go over more stuff like that. But I will say, I would not enjoy being served right now. That rebalance of the old of classic gear, I don't think I'd enjoy serve right now. Oh, damn it, I dropped that quest, didn't I? I gotta pick that quest back up. That's alright, we'll just grind our way back up there. There's another messed up lighting effect. See it right here? That's similar to the one we had yesterday, where the lighting is really focused in one spot like that. I did report that yesterday, but I had no idea what to call it. Someone said that effect is probably projected textures, but it's not. I turned that off and it's still there. So it's not projected textures. I don't know what causes that. Yeah, that's what somebody said it was projected textures. But maybe it's another effect. I don't know. What level are mobs on Elemental Plateau? I'm pretty sure they're like 70 and 71, but we can check real quick. Not hard. I needed to do this anyway. Oops. It's farther this way, right? $70, 71. Yep. Nobody here. I've heard people say that dying in Zangar on the hill, rezzing up here does not work, but I've also heard people say that it does work, so I have no idea. I have no idea if it works. I assume somebody was going to ask that. But yeah, 70 and 71. Getting footage for some videos. For a while, the only way I could get footage of certain things was actually to just eagle eye around, so I got pretty good at that. If you've got decent enough gear, you can probably kill them without any trouble. As I mentioned before, we were killing... Did I aggro this guy? Yes. We were killing the mobs in target... What? Does you just not want to go in the water? Alright, that's weird. As I mentioned before, we killed the mobs in front of Karazhan without too much trouble. And those would have been... Those are like 68 or 69. Something like that, and we were level 60. Wasn't too much trouble. You saw videos showing that it worked. So they died in Zangar and rezzed over there. If you know the location of that, we can do that. I'll probably throw up another stream tomorrow in the morning. So just, if you're here, we can check that out if people are interested. Alright, we gotta go pick those quests up again. Yeah, that one I can't get. I think that's a level 62 quest. Questy says 63, but I don't know if that's the requirement or the actual quest level. Those ones at Swamp Rat, though, we need to pick those up again. Really trying to get this Ramparts group going. I don't know what is going on. But honestly, I'll still go back and do it. Even if we get a Ramparts group at like 64, I'll still go back and do it. That's fine. I'll just hold on to any dungeon quests that we pick up and do them whenever whenever there's a group.
How you doing, Ruby? Talk to me.
Now we can get that. There we go. That was a level 72 quest.
Come get the food.
Man, I'm just going to sell these Motes of Shadow. If I was working on some profession stuff, I would mail them to an alt or something, but...
I need a target.
What?
I need to target something first.
pretty sure some people will make their way up there and just level by grinding. Yeah, absolutely. It's not that bad of an idea to just grind. If you're gonna, like, look at it this way. If you're gonna have to grind a bunch of mobs for items eventually anyway, why not just do that while you're leveling up? You'll get more money doing the quest later if you're at max level anyway. But I wouldn't just grind mobs unless there's multiple purposes for it. So like the eels at the lake are a good option. You get leather from those, you can skin them, and you can get motes of water, and you'll be getting XP. So that's like 3 things all at once. I wouldn't mind grinding those out for a couple hours or something, but I'm not just going to grind mobs just for XP unless things are really, really bad. No, DPS is down a lot because remember all the gear was rebalanced, so our we don't have, our stats are very different than you would expect, I think. Let's go ahead and do current segment. There you go. Let's go and do the eels, actually. Motes of fire drop from mining more than expected. The drop rate of those isn't that bad. It's just only comes from certain ore deposits, right? It doesn't come from all of them. Dungeon grinding is just too efficient. Yeah, Bio said it's actually doing pretty good right now since they fixed the XP. I haven't been in any dungeons yet, so I'm not sure. A whole day of Big Bob the Boy streaming. Yep, we've been on here a long time, and we did stream yesterday. I would like to do one tomorrow as well, we'll have to see. But I do need to work on a video for Monday, so I assume a lot of people that were here when I mentioned that are not here now. It's different people now. So I had a video that I planned on doing for Monday. I really need to release videos Monday morning because that's when most of my viewers are on, which is strange, but that's what it is. So the video I was going to do for Monday, there's no way I'm going to be able to get it done with all this streaming. So I'm going to try and compile everything that we are testing for Hunter and do just like a specific Hunter video for Monday. It's been too long since we've been doing Hunter guides and Hunter content, so I think it's a good time to do it. And then that video I had planned for Monday, I'll just do that next week. Also, I forgot we even had Steady Shot. I haven't been using it. Yeah, it is really hard on the mana though, like I said. Oh, my viewers are unemployed or something. I don't know. I think it's because my audience is actually pretty evenly spread all around the world, so I think that's part of why. Probably a lot of people watch like at lunch or something. I know I used to watch a lot of YouTube when I would go to lunch at school and stuff. You were getting 2 to 3 bars of XP per blood furnace. It's alright. It's not too bad. Yeah, you're from Finland. I got a lot of viewers from all over Europe. More than I expected. I didn't think, I did not expect many, European people to enjoy my sense of humor. But I guess I was incorrect. What's the best gold making class in TBC? It's pretty hard to say. Because we are still discovering like solo dungeons and stealth herb, stealth ore farms. A lot of that is still being ironed out. I would expect we have a pretty good answer to that in like a week or so, once we have template characters and people have got to use those. I mean, the damage is really, really nice right now. When I can actually cast Steady Shot. But until we get Viper, this is going to be pretty rough. There's just no way I can keep up Steady Shots. I don't have a sense of humor.
Need to get closer.
David Staggs, welcome to the stream, man. And that's right, we are live. And we are on the HMR. It's going beautifully. We have Steady Shot. It is wonderful. But you can see our mana bar is not looking good. Our mana bar is at 0. Although these potions are almost free on PTR, I may as well be drinking potions. Actually, this brings up a good point. I really do want to do some work with Mark of Conquest, but I just don't know how I'm going to get that. So I want to test it out, but I don't know how we're going to get it. Yeah, see, with those Steady Shots, we're up to 500 DPS. So it's twice what just auto shot is. How's the pet holding aggro? Yeah, we discovered some stuff there. If I just leave on Gore, he's gonna dump all his focus. And so once he gets to the next mob, he's not gonna be able to get any aggro on it. It's not gonna have much of a threat lead. And I'll pull aggro right away. So that's why we're using Bite right now. But the best option would be if I just bound Gore to a key, and when I see myself critting and having a lot of focus for my pet, just dump Gore then. I just have been pretty lazy and I'm not doing that. So if I just like click Gore, it's just extra damage. As long as we're not making it so when we get to the next mob, he has no focus. Then he can hold aggro, and he's holding aggro pretty well. The voice of TBC himself. Man, wouldn't just imagine? That makes me think. Just imagine, what if we got to hear the voice of Hunter Jesus himself? I wonder what he would sound like. I'm sure it's really nice. So what I'm gonna do is when we're done here, I'm gonna go to Shat and I'm gonna buy a bunch of these super mana pots, so that we can just, you know, drink one every 2 minutes and keep doing these Steady Shots. That is a lot faster if we can pump out Steady Shots. Wait a minute. Doesn't dash not do anything underwater in Classic? I was pretty sure it didn't do anything. Does anyone know off the... I might have to go test that today.
It's too far away.
Because I'm pretty sure I remember not all that long ago doing those quests in Arathi, and my pet using dash underwater and not doing anything. Yeah, those Steady Shots are very, very nice. That's some pretty nice damage. Forgot to swap trinkets back, actually. Here we go. Alright, we need 2 more of these eel fillets and 2 more of those, so we'll knock these quests out real quick. I should have grabbed one of those like swim speed belts. That would be pretty helpful right now. You probably will see the price on those go up because a lot of people are going to probably farm those eels next to Shatrath. That is a really nice farm. Remember, there used to be people out there like every day farming that stuff. Would you say this Ravager is better than the orange one, or is that a cosmetic thing? It's pretty much just a cosmetic thing. The only difference is this one came with rank 8 gore, so I didn't have to go learn that from another one. And you're going to need max rank gore for them to really do their damage. Although, like I said, I haven't been using gore that much now because he's been having trouble holding aggro. But as I get more crit, you'll have more focus, so that won't be as big of an issue. Although, to be honest, I don't like the look of any Ravager. I think they all look pretty terrible. It's just not a model that I like. Some of their animations are kind of cool, but it's just really not a nice looking pet. See, dash is definitely working underwater. I don't think that's a thing in Classic. I'm going to test that today. That will end up in Monday's video, if I am correct. But I'm pretty sure dash does not do anything underwater in Classic. Damn, these things were dropping at a pretty good rate until you get to the very last one. That is always how it works. I have a buff that lets me hold my breath longer. Yeah, when you do this quest, I think they give you a potion of water breathing. That way, you don't have to keep going to the surface. And it's got 3 charges too, which is fairly nice. Although, you're going to get a thing in Nagrand, I think it's called Nagrand Cherry, and that'll do the same thing. It's like an underwater breathing potion. And I think you get like 20 of those. There we go. Well, that was the last eel fillet. They were pretty generous with these underwater quests in TBC. I guess enough people complained about those quests in Arathi. Please upload this after for others to see. So when I do a stream on YouTube, it will automatically stay on YouTube. It just shows up on my channel like any other ones. Unless I delete the VOD or turn it off, but I won't. It's set to automatically be available afterwards. Yeah, that quest is so bad. I hate that quest. There's another quest like that we did earlier where you have to get the keys from Fell Hunter. It's the same thing. It's so dumb. Now, good thing is we are done with Hellfire, so I probably, if I play any off stream today, it won't be a whole lot. It's just going to be some of the more boring quests in Zangar, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and try and start compiling the footage for that Monday video. There's a couple things that I've already tested, and I just need to write the script for that. So I'll work on that, but if I have any time left today, I will... That's pretty good. Bandit is agility and attack power. That's not bad at all. And that's level 58. If you can, if you've got a level 58 character, and people are already finding this stuff, and you can buy that, that's going to be a huge upgrade. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just trying to work on that video, and if I have any time left, I will come here and just do some of these Zangar quests. I probably won't do any dungeons or anything off stream. If I do, I'll record it and just try and put that footage, some of it, in Monday's video, but I probably won't do any dungeons off stream. Yeah, I mean, this has been like a 5-hour stream. I don't expect many people to be able to just sit there and watch one stream for 5 hours, so definitely make that available for later.
I need to get closer.
I mean, I don't like having this debuff. It's pretty terrible, but it does look nice. Cannot stealth or use invisibility. Chance to dodge reduced by 20% and agility increased by... Wait a minute, what the f... Agility increased by 10%. Alright, never mind. I actually really like this debuff. This debuff is amazing. I had no idea it was that good. 10% agility and you look good. And that was a loyalty level for the Ravager. Alright, he's at loyalty level 6, best friend already. Very nice. Let's, what do we want to teach him? Let's just go with, we're in Zangar, so I think nature resistance is going to be good. We can always, swap those around later. Alright, that, the fuck is that? It was like, what? Alright, I think there's headlights on my wolf now. Yeah, there's a lot of lighting bugs as well, it seems like. Should be doing the quest for the Marshfang Rippers, but I don't think I picked that one back up yet. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Alright. Yeah, we need to kill those too. Thought I hadn't picked that back up yet. Hit the high beams. I mean, that would be pretty cool if your wolf came with high beams. It's especially irritating for, you know, the driver in front of you when you do that. Just light up their entire wolf. Tobaz, what's up, buddy? Yeah, you did catch me live. But, we've been live for over 5 hours, so we're pretty much at the tail end of this stream, actually. But it has been a good stream. We have done a lot of stuff. And for anybody that's joined more recently, I am happy to test out any steady shot macro you would like to see. Just put it in the chat and I will test it out. We've done 3 so far. We have tested... No, we didn't test this one, but this one's probably not going to work. We've tested this one and it didn't really work. This one also didn't really work. And this one we haven't tested, but it's not going to work. We'll just test it just to be thorough, but it's not going to work. Your own fault for sleeping in. Not really, man. We got on here early. I was on here really early. But I'll probably throw up another stream tomorrow, and that one will probably be a little bit later, so should be able to make that one. I'm going to try to get to 64 tomorrow because we really need Viper. We really got to get that Viper sting going. You think it's ground effects causing that? Is there a specific... It's not ground clutter, but is there a specific one called ground effects? I did check and see if it had something to do with the ray tracing, but it doesn't. I turned that off and that stuff still happened. Do I have quartz cast bar? I've used quartz many times. It's a good cast bar add-on, but it doesn't work on the beta. As far as I know, there may be a version of it or that's come out today, but I don't have one now. We are using weapon swing timer. And it's... I always liked that model. I wish you could tame Boglash. Looks really nice. But weapon swing timer does a good job for that. I would use quartz though if that's available. For cast bar, I really do like quartz. What's cap on the beta now? It is 68. But I don't know if I'm going to reach cap before they bring in template characters, because they're definitely going to have level 70 template characters. Some people are saying it's going to be pretty soon, maybe like a week. Try a different, targeting a different enemy. Might be, okay. Yeah, if we see that again, I'll do that. We've been sitting at 7 out of 8 on these for a long time. Not gonna go do that Umbrafin one yet. I don't like that area very much. Are you crazy, or does TBC Beta look way better than private servers? No, you are not crazy at all. In fact, I mentioned that in the video I did yesterday, just because it looks amazing. Day stream? Nice. It is nice, but actually, we're about done. We've been on for 5 hours 15 now. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go turn in some of these quests, and I'm going to go back to Shatrath and I'm going to get a bunch more potions. And that's pretty much it for now. I need to work on some videos. So I'll just turn in these quests and then, yeah, got a lot done. I think we did really good today. Made it to... This is the unidentified, yeah, plant part. So this is a good quest for rep as well. Edible fern, nice. So what I'll do is I'm going to test a couple more things that, especially with steady shot macro, I'm going to just pop a bunch of potions since I can buy those really cheap in Shatrath. So I'll go there. I'm going to try out some other macros that people didn't recommend. I'm going to try and just make some of my own, see if I can come up with anything. And then all that'll go into the video on Monday. And if I have time, I'll come back here and knock out some quests, and then we will throw up another stream tomorrow. See what we can get done tomorrow. Hopefully we can get some dungeons going. I'm still open to doing ramparts, even though we're 62 at this point. I'd be really happy to do ramparts. And we'll try to get to 63 tomorrow, maybe 64. Probably won't make it to 64 though, but I think we'll get pretty deep into 63. And we're gonna stock up on arrows while we're here. So that is going to be it for this one. I'm going to call it here. I really appreciate you all joining me for this one, and a massive thanks to all the new members in the super chats. Seriously, I appreciate that more than I can put into words. But that is going to be all for this one. I really appreciate you all joining me, and I will see you all for the next one, which is tomorrow.